Now, I'm just trying to get this other monitor on. I'm using it on a phone, it's pretty slow. Let me see. Okay, I'll have to do without it. I don't know what's up with this. Oh, there it is. That's all over the place, isn't it? Okay. Now, it's very, very, very humid here. So, I did a bit of grinding, packed away the stuff, got a little closer to the center of the galaxy. I think I'm about 699 out. Let me see how far we are from here. I'll see how far I've gone. I think we'll start doing a few of those quests for that, what's it called again? Quicksilver. Let's see how far we are. 719. Okay, this is not great. Yeah. That means I've only gone 20,000 light years. There's obviously probably during the quest you get out there, but getting out there that way, that's not good. Now, yeah, we'll try a few of these quests and then we might break into some of the story. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one here I want. There seems to be a slight bug when you're doing these Nexus missions, when you call in the anomaly. Every single station I had on favorite got deleted from the favorites, but not only did they get deleted from favorites, they've got deleted from my lineup, so I can't get back to them. I can't even remember them. There's a couple of kind of nice places. So, that's some kind of bug. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? What's the weather like where you are? Because I know here it's very, very clammy. Yeah, way, way too warm. Good evening, Rate. And how have you been? Very, very clammy. Now, I did a few of these today, but there was other stuff I wanted to do. You know, working on the 2 languages and that. Where's that Nexus thingy? Okay, it's up here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, we might do some of the other ones as well, but if we want Quicksilver, this is the only way to get it. Yeah, I've earned some already, but yeah, 1250. We'll spend it in a moment. We'll get a little more. Wet. Oh, it's been raining, yeah? Yeah, well, we'll be warm enough then. Oh, nice. I wasn't in there yet, but I'll definitely be in later. Now, let the grinding commence. Let's see what we've got. You see, none of these are for Quicksilver. Okay, what else do we need? That living glass thing is just silly. Construct it. No, I am not constructing an outpost. No, I'm not taking that one either. Unearthed ancient bones. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll go with something simple. We need to make room for get something in for that quicksilver. Oh, hi, Corin. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's just a bit, it's a bit clammy here. It's a bit humid. It was raining earlier, and always after the rain, it's very, very hard to breathe. Where's my ship? There it is. Yeah, I've started doing these. There's some decorations, trees and that I want. And they're, yeah, they're not bad, but you gotta grind for them, you know? Right, let's go. I think what erased the stations from my favorite list and my list of lineup was actually having that in the same system as the base. I don't know. It's kind of weird. So I can't hold anything on favorites anymore. Now, okay, now that we're here, let's see how far we are from the center. It usually keeps me kind of local. Well, very, very local, isn't it? There's no way you're going to get a free lift there. So, let's check in first on the space station. Yeah, we'll check in here. We'll see if we were here before. Probably not. Oh, it's no problem. Yeah, it's no problem. Sometimes when I watch somebody, I just lurk as well. Very normal. Yeah, I went to bed, fell asleep. No, that's no problem. Yeah, lurkers are the backbone of any channel. Absolutely no need to apologize. Oh, hi, Papa. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Yeah, yeah. But imagine every channel on Twitch if there was no lurkers. Yeah, you'd be lucky to see a channel with maybe 2 people. Oh, that's good. That's good, Papa. Yeah. Now decorating. Oh, nice. The hardfire home. It is, isn't it? It's even more fun if you get the stuff yourself instead of... You can actually pay your steward, but there's no fun in that. And it's a bit buggy as well, to be honest. It is. Absolutely. It's a pity they didn't make it more detailed, Papa. You know, it's just kind of pick a room kind of thing, isn't it? They improved the system on Fallout 4, but then regressed again when they came to Starfield. Yeah. Now, there's one thing I figured out today, guys. The exotics. They're actually all like that. Just a kind of different configuration and maybe colour. But from what I've seen 2 others and they were horrible. That looks pretty good. Oh, if I could get that in white, maybe. Or green. Yeah. But it's yeah, it's pretty decent. I assume the exotics to be maybe 4 or 5 different types. It's such a pity. was just a one type with a different kind of configuration and maybe a colour. You don't have a steward yet. Just your first session. Nice. Yeah, you got your first house. I always pick Utgrid, the Unbroken from Whiterun for oh, what's the name of that? Lakeview, isn't it? Yeah. No problem, Terry, and thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I know it's after 1 AM for you. And a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. Yeah, for some reason I always pick Utgrid. I think Utgrid was the very first steward I ever had with the heart for our home DLC. Plus she's got a pretty decent set of armour. You know, and if you know enough about alchemy and stuff, you can, and enchanting and obviously pickpocket, you can steal that armour and fix it up for her. It's a fist fight, yeah. Just gotta do the old fist fight thing. Yeah, that was disappointing. But that's it, that's what all of them look like. And there isn't much of a variation on the sentinels either. Except for one, it was ugly, really like a bubble. Yeah, we just get rid of some of this junk out of our menu. There. Now, what we need to do here is we do a little chatting. I'm still working on the languages. I've got over 2,000 words. The Viking or Viking. Well, it looks like it's Viking. I've finished their language and I've almost gotten these two. No, I've just been mostly exploring. I only have something like 400 mil or something, but it's been spread out over a long area as I'm grinding, you know. But I think you can. It's supply and demand, isn't it, in some of these? But there's so many systems, you'd want to concentrate, you know, on one system and just, you know, kill the market. Yeah. So we'll just relax back. I've been looking forward to this. Although I have been grinding on this earlier today. But it will be nice when I get done with this. I'll probably have no controller by the time it's done. These Microsoft controllers are not exactly the kind of wear and tear kind of controllers. Yeah, you know, when you're kind of closing in a language when there's just that mystery one. The problem is there's about 20 times more words in that than the other sections. I've always checked these. There was one weapon that I didn't take, and now I'm sorry for not taking it, because it wasn't better than what I had. But they're so rare, I might need them for some kind of decoration. Well, you can't really see them, but still, to have them would be nice, a collection of them. Now we'll go to the quest once we get this done. This is way faster than you know, doing those tablet things. Yes, the exotic I'm in, that's an S-class. It's fairly balanced. But I haven't found it. The best I've found is an A-class Sentinel. I wanted an S-class. And I've refused so far about 5 A-class freighters. One of them was worth 140 mil. But I think it's possible to get an S-class. And then, you know, I'm not really in a hurry to get one yet. But I think, to be honest, the best ones will be for expeditions and stuff. But you'd still be able to change them over. I just don't want to do a ton of work on them. and then, you know, kind of trade them in. It's a pity there isn't a little bit more variety in the ships. Yeah, it's no good talking to him. Let me see. Yeah, that's rubbish. They're all rubbish. Right, we're good to go. I've maxed out all of the standing with all the factions, so every time I come in here I get a ton of free stuff. Yeah, some of it is pretty important. There's storage compartments and stuff for the multi-tool for more storage, or sometimes a freighter and sometimes the ship. But it's a one-off thing, you know, once you do it. That's it, we're done. Yeah, I was disappointed because I found two more. The other one was really ugly colour, and it had two thrusters here on the side. And it had a bit of a pug nose. Then there was another one, again it had a pug nose, and it had a tail going right back here. It looked like an ugly tadpole. That in white would be nice. I'll be on the lookout. I suppose with the power slots would make a difference as well. If you could get them together, maybe. Okay. Right. What are we doing anyway? Oh yeah, we got to do that. I wanted to do that anyway, because it's part of another thing I've got to do, so we can do two things at once. No, that's it. That is a beauty compared to the rest. You know, because it's proportions, it does look like an insect. The other ones look like, I don't know what they look like. There we go. A bone-rich planet. Yeah, I assumed that there might have been, you know, at least maybe 3 or 4 different kinds. So, what I really want now is one of the living ships. You know those ones? But I think for that you've got to do multiplayer. I'm not sure. S-class multi, an S-class. I suppose, you know, the hard thing would be even out from the S-class to get a nice shape and colour. Colours have been horrible so far. They look like they belong on a construction site. Actually, I'm not sure if you can change the colour, but I doubt it. I think you can on the exocraft, but that's only the stuff that, you know, you have. I think the stuff you pick up, I don't think you can. It is, you can make it an S-class, but it's so much more fun, you know, to, I suppose I have an A. I could upgrade it. I don't know if it would affect the core stats. Yeah. Can you? Yeah? Oh, hi JB. How are you? No multiplayer. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, the bones. We gotta land, isn't it? Okay. No, it's just I thought that maybe it might be. But I was hoping there'd be more than one type of exotic. So that must mean there's only one type of living ship. Pity. I'd imagine so, yeah. The spawn rate is absolutely brutal. And then with the Sentinel ships, the whole process of tracking them down. You know, you could shorten it a bit by, you know, having some of the stuff ready, but still, it takes a lot of time. Well, I wouldn't mind. I don't know. Can you get a? I don't think you can get an all-white Sentinel. That would be cool. The only one I've seen so far is a kind of two-tone, kind of dullish black with a horrible orange. Yeah. There's one shape in particular. Well, there's little variations, isn't there? Yeah. But I'll settle for finding an S-class. I have an A anyway. I can upgrade if it goes horribly wrong. But I'm in no rush. To be honest, I think this ship is good enough to finish any game. Now, I didn't check, but I don't think we can change the color of this. Yeah, we'll collect bones in a minute. Let's get this stuff. What is it? Oh yeah, I tell you what, oh, sugar. Here, let's get this. Always good for a little bit of copper. This game eats chromatic metal. Oh, just take this out quickly and then we'll move. Once I fill up that little container with all the elements, you know, just one square, I'll be satisfied. You know me with collecting. Oh, for goodness sake. We just do a little bit of scanning while we're here, I'd say. Come on now. They're hidden, let's get do that. Yeah, we'll break it up a little bit. Do a little bit of grinding, a little bit of searching. My favourite thing. Pirate fair to come up. It was S-class. Nice. Yeah, I was in a few of them today, but no luck. There was one battle, but I think it was a B. With something like that, you'd want a time, you know? And then maybe if you're lucky, you'll just kind of keep repeating the battle, I suppose. I'm in no great rush yet. No, I'm still working on doing X amount of planets, getting all the life on it for that achievement, so we're kind of looking out for that one as well. So let's see how many of them we've got. Oh, there's 11 here, yeah. Okay, let's just go and get the bones for these guys. Ah, come on. 1100 and something. What are they thinking of? That's halfway across the planet. And of course it's got an ocean. We'll just scan our way down. What is that? It's moving fast. What in God's name is that? Oh my God, what is that? I can't scan it. Got a freeze, so you didn't have a freighter, yeah? Been looking forever for new ones. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I think so as well. Something about an egg, somebody was saying. Okay, that's nice. We can... Oh, sugar. Oh, we'll get the rest of you guys in a moment. Yeah, we'll just have a quick one in this ocean, and then I'll go straight and get this over with. And then we'll give this planet a little bit of a look-see. This was the kind of exploration I wanted from Starfield. How did that work out for me? Not good, actually. Ah, there's one located somewhere. Where is it? Over there, yeah. Okay, we'll go get it. Yeah, we're scanning animals. No, there's a ton of stuff that I was supposed to make that I didn't. We'll go back, I'll have to have a quick look at that one. What was that? Some nasty ones, alright. I won't tell you what that looks like. And that's ridiculous. That really is. Got a second city in Starfield and I haven't been back. It was absolute rubbish. I know BGS have been slipping, but that was really surprising even for me. You know. Oh, if they keep it up, I can't see them with much of a future. I know if they trash the Elder Scrolls and Fallout like that, they're pretty much done. I don't know what it is with Microsoft for making bad deals. You know, it seems like every company they bought has really produced trash so far. I know they're desperate to get games into Game Pass, but you know, a few quality ones would be nice. I think the best game they ever made was, well, the most replayable was Skyrim. The best story that I played was Oblivion. But then I could be a bit biased about that because it was my first Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, well, relax, we'll take our time. Yeah, well, I know we're going to get that in a moment. It never stopped, did it? Uh-oh. I forgot to bring some batteries with me. Come on. This is where we'll really start to do the scanning now. Okay. See, until we collect all these things, I'm gonna have to keep messing about with that controller. Yeah, there's a couple of things I haven't finished, but I've got most of them done. Yeah, I was hoping for something better. I knew it was going to be suspect right from the start. You know, there was a few people saying that the building was going to be awesome. I said it was going to be trash. I said they'd never do anything even on par. Instead of getting better with something, you know, let's say the building that you could do in Fallout, I knew they were going to regress. I said at best they'd give you something similar to Hardfire Home. And it pretty much was, you know. And the bugs, oh my god. Never seen so many bugs in a game, even by their standards. It had more bugs for me than the release of Skyrim. And that is saying something. And this was, you know, they had a long time to make that game, and they even held it back, wasn't it, to polish it. Ah, that was a good one. I know I can't get them to go much quicker, to be honest. Oh, hi, young. Kingdom Come, but man, yeah, I heard it's very, very grindy. Very, very grindy. Yeah, it's kind of old school like that. But the fight mechanics, they kind of reminded me a bit of Oblivion. They looked, you know, kind of chunky. I think the story is pretty good, and they did some good work. I know it's been getting some decent reviews. So, what have you been up to, young? How have you been? Okay, well, we've kind of cleared that one anyway for the time being. Oh, we gotta take 12 bones, guys. We're gonna be here forever. Okay, let's just get these then. Yeah, 12 apparently. Yeah, very, very Oblivion-like. Yeah, we're gonna be here forever. I better stick to land if we're gonna have to hunt these down. 12 of these is gonna take forever. And they're usually at least maybe 400 units apart. If not 5. But sometimes you'll actually get more than one. Let me see. Ah, come on. Come on, guys, make your mind up. Yeah, I'll just run myself, actually. I'm not going to rely on that thing much longer. No, there's one down. Yeah, there it is up there. God, look at that. It would take forever to get those. What can we do? Okay. Not a lot we can do about it. Oh, what is that little thing? What is that? It reminds me of that kid that was turned into a large grape in Willy Wonka. Oh yeah, oh sorry, you're talking to... I thought that was JB. Yeah. And then there was Morrowind and Arena and the other one. I've only played it I've only played Oblivion and Skyrim. But around the time I'd say Oblivion was released, if in a time, let's say, between Oblivion and Skyrim, Obsidian, they had some good staff there at that time, the guys that did New Vegas. They pitched an idea to do a kind of spin-off, of Oblivion kind of thing, and I think they were refused flatly. It's a pity. I think the same after Skyrim. It's still no dice. But those days, let's say, Todd did have a worry they might do something better, but now, Obsidian and BGS are pretty much on par. They have nothing to worry from each other. From what I've seen of Avowed, my god, they skimped on that game. Unbelievable, wasn't it, Corin? How do they think they're going to get away with that? Imagine static NPCs, moving statues. Oh yeah, isn't it? It's like going back to the early 2000s or 90s. This is Stone Age. But did you hear what the devs were saying about this? Oh, well, I don't know what you're complaining about. If this was released right after Oblivion, it would be hailed as a classic. It's like if I sold you, a scrap car, and it was a pig in a bag, so to speak, and you start complaining, and if I said, oh, well, if I sold that to your grandpa, it would be a technological marvel. I've never heard such gobbledygook in my life. Yeah. We were watching the video of the mechanics and the stuff. I don't know about the static NPCs, young. Maybe it's not that noticeable, yeah. Yeah. But check out the video I was talking about, and, because I'd say Avowed is going to be expensive. There's no point in paying for games now if they're just mediocre. But check out the video and see if you can live with it. But Oblivion was a masterpiece, compared to it, and it's 20 years older. Game Pass, yeah, well then, you're pretty much covered. Yeah. No, I thought it might have been okay as well. But I was kind of suspect when their art designer, went ballistic on Twitter. That's always been it's a red flag, Yeah. But no, regardless of him, it wouldn't really make a difference. But if I was going to get it, I definitely wouldn't be giving full price on that, and I'd be hard pressed to give half price. Let's say if it's retailing for 70, although there'll be 100 shortly, won't it? I want to be getting it for about 20, to be honest. Right, yeah, let's just get the 12, hang on. I want to get as many of these as possible as well. What is that? It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. No, there was a decent scanner. I've got to make it when I go back. You see, I kind of rushed through a lot of this and didn't make some of the adjustment thingies. So we should be missing out on a lot of cash. Although cash is not a biggie. Oh, let's see, there's tons of stuff here. I'm getting about 50 grand each. Yeah, collecting 12 of these. You know, they're very far apart. It's not exactly going to be quick, I'd say. Well, especially when I'm doing this. I knew I should have. I forgot to bring those stupid batteries. This is a really toxic planet. Oh, you're joking me, a storm. No. Storms on these planets are ridiculous. Right, let's just make it to this one and then we'll hunker down here for a little bit. There's a certain few achievements I want to get that's kind of tied up to this. Not the minerals, but definitely the plants and the animals. Okay, I don't think we'll make it. Yeah, that's fine, Shadow. I might be able to get it this way. Let me fix this thingy here. Yeah. Where's the hazard thingy? There it is. That will kind of do. Okay, we'll get to it this way. We'll take the underground. Not even, maybe 10, maybe. I tried it for a week and then went to Deliverance game, 19 times better. I don't think I've played that one. Any units? Just a few. Yeah, a tiny bit. What am I up to now? 431. Yeah, I'll fast reach 1 billion on this, I'd say. But it's all of the stuff I've got on the scanner as well. And then ship hunting for those sentinels. Right, you know me. Oh, sugar. Come on now. Let's get scanning. Let's have a look what we've got down here. Yeah, we'll do a little scanning down here. But you'd be surprised how quickly you'd be out of these planets. Well, there is a lot to scan. I find that a lot easier than using the scanner, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just do it quickly. Oh, the biggie is the animal life. Oh, sugar. Yeah, let's wait it out here for a moment. Yeah, we're gonna be crucified if we go out there. But I think that works towards this achievement here. Where is it again? That one there, I'll have to max that one out. Yeah. Just a little bit, yeah. The only thing missing in this game is maybe you know, a few more varieties in the ships and that, but I don't know how hard it would be to implement in such a big game. But it's a good game, no doubt. Ah, I see. Well, this is the long way of doing it, but I'm not exactly in a rush. Okay. Oh, that's one way of doing it. Where's the stupid plants in here? Oh, they're not scannable, but there should be those little mushroom thingies. Okay, maybe not. Ah, surely that storm is over now, is it? Alright, let's give it a try. Yeah, it's not too bad. Right, let's get these as quickly as we can. Well, if you thought Valheim was distracting, this is just as... Oh, there's a ton of them here, guys. Which means there's probably animals. Yeah, there's a ton of them here.
Toxic protection falling.
Ah, you and your toxic protection. Okay, destination reached. They're actually all in here. Oh, there's a ton of them here. That's cool. Oh, we've hit the jackpot, guys. We've hit the jackpot. Ah, come on, you stupid weapon. Come on. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, there's an absolute ton of these little guys here. How many is that anyway? 8. That's not bad. We got a ton here. A little bit, Targ. And how are you? I'm doing one of these Nexus missions for that Quicksilver. Yeah, there's some decorations I wouldn't mind getting. Some trees and stuff. God, that's stupid. I'd prefer if they just didn't do that.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, where is it? See, when you're too close, you just can't see it. I prefer to mark them than that silliness. Ah, what have we got here? Oh, I think we got them all there, guys. I've never liked... Oh, there is one there. I've never liked the way they've done the scanner on this. There's something that's unidentified, is it? Yeah. Oh, that's identified. Nice, so you're getting settled in. Yeah, once you get that all over and settle in, have a beer, watch some TV. Yeah. Yeah, there it is there.
Units received.
They're not getting away from me. Now, there, we'll just go for that one unless we find one a little closer, but okay, I prefer to mark them. That scanner drives me crazy. Sometimes there's a few together. They're not, I'd say, as expensive as the other ones, but we just need to grab X amount of them. I've got too many weapon attachments on this, I better trim it down later. What I need is one for mining, guys, and one for combat. If I can get another decent S-class, you know, to fix up, I will do both. Because there's way too many attachments on this. But I got a pretty rare on one of those distant planets. Pretty rare multi-tool. Yeah, it's been pretty decent. The thing about it is it had this upgrade here. Where is it? Yeah, hijack laser. That's the one. The hijack laser. I don't know if this guy has a light. You think he has? Right, let's go. That's not many. I think we've only 3 or 4 more to get.
Toxic protection. Falling.
There should be a ton of them here, I'd say. Yeah, there is. Lots of them pretty close together. One more, guys. I've been collecting those, but I have to sell them because they're too common. Especially those blue ones. Now, where's the rest of this? Yeah, it said it's located, but... where is it? Yeah, just one more. I know. I prefer to do this with the other one, to be honest. This is a pain in the backside. Huh. Okay, let's move out a bit, guys. Can't be that hard to find one more.
Technology recharge.
Oh, hang on.
Units received. Units received.
That little guy there. Oh, stupid thing.
Toxic protection falling.
There he is. It's one of those spinner guys. Nah, he's one and truly missed now. Pretty hard to get a beat on those guys. Okay, we'll let this thing do its thing. It's 1,000 that way. Sure, what can we do? We have no choice. Well, it's a matter of opinion, but I suppose so. It all depends on what your definition is. Target aligned. They want me to go over 1,000 units, so I have no choice. Games. A strimmer. We better do it. We have no choice. They'll always run you around on these quests. Yeah, I see what it is. I didn't notice there's oh, what was that? There's a distance thing beneath. That's where I was getting it wrong. Yeah, the old distance. Okay. The things we do for Quicksilver. Oh, it's sending me back to the old one here. You remember the first one near the plane? Or the ship, I think? Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, what would be cool is a little teleporting device to get back to the ship. But they don't have that. And from what I can tell from the exocraft, you'd have to build a platform to use it. It's a pity. Something like Subnautica would have been decent where you could carry it in your inventory. That little hover bike would be nice here. Beautiful, wonderful fluff, yeah? Hey, what's that guy? Nah, we're good. Oh, look at this. Now, let's get this last one. get done with this. I knew there was going to be a bit of a grind anyway, because they're always... Well, we got lucky with a few, you know, up top. Once we grab this, we'll see about the animals on this. There's that little tumbly guy. I don't know where he is, but I think we'll be missing a few. This is not the right planet anyway to try and clear too much on it. Yeah, the snow fox. That would have been handy here. Okay, I figured out the scanner now, apparently. Target in range. Okay. Now this is ticking me off. See what I mean? Just said target in range. No, it's running me around in circles, guys. You're better off just to use the other scanner, but it's forcing you to use that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to find one of these the hard way, guys, because this is a little glitchy, I'm afraid. Oh, unless it's in here. It could be, I suppose. But it should show up on my scanner. Ah, that's so stupid. We'll have to do this the hard way. It's definitely not working correctly, is it? Yeah. Well, we can use anyone, but it said I'm in range. There it is. Nearest natural berries site located. I'd say we go to a different end of the planet. This is ridiculous. It's going to hold me up here all night. Let's bring in my ship. I'll run down here. I don't find anything down here. It doesn't have to be there. Thank goodness.
Toxic protection falling.
I think I'll land on another end of the planet. I can't be putting up with this. No, it still wants me to go back there, look. 277. To be honest, you're better off finding on this way. Right, let's get that ship. Yeah, we'll move a good bit away. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? It's not the greatest way. I hate those trackers, but they force you to do it in the quest. Yeah, let's put a good bit of distance in that one. Good. That's good to hear. Oh, did you fall, Rex? Did you? Careful getting up there. You're too old to be falling. Oi. Okay, right down here. We'll land down here somewhere. Right, let's try our luck here. definitely have a better chance here. The silliness is we only need one. There's one. Yeah, when I got out of the area, the tracker wouldn't work. That's good. It didn't come on automatically. This should get it. I think it was kind of buggy. Oh, for these ancient bones, there's a quest on our Nexus to get Quicksilver, but it can be a bit iffy using that tracker.
Toxic protection.
It was trying to keep me in an area where there was none, you know, and that stupid visor thing kept coming up, making it almost impossible to use properly. But this should do. Oh, there's a shop thing. There's some decorations, trees and stuff I want. But that's the only reason why I'm doing this. You know, to get more building pieces, of course. There we go. Yeah. Deliver the ancient bones to the local guy. Perform a scan to local... Okay, his contact. Where is his contact?
Module located.
Where is he? Oh, I know he's here somewhere. Yeah, let's see, is there any more guys here I see? No. Okay, where's this Polo's contact thingy? We'll get our ship. Let's see. Oh, there it is, down there, you see it? Polo's contact. Only about 11 minutes away. But we'll take this ship. These are treasures you can pick up and you can sell. But yeah, it's like multiplayer. You know that stuff where that have their own currency for buying skins and that kind of thing. But in this, you've got to do quests and you play the game. You know, you don't have to part with real money, which is, I suppose it's something to keep the players that are already finished everything interested. You know. I can kind of understand that, as long as it's not toxic with, you know, those microtransactions. I don't know why they're calling them micro anymore. Yeah, some of them are actually, you know, pretty hefty. Oh, I don't know, but well, these games typically don't have a long story. I would imagine at least halfway. But I'll show you where I am on the log, actually. So I'm at patterns in time, the space anomaly, and the atlas pad. And then there's this. There's a few of these. And that one as well. That's interesting. I got that when I was out looking. So yeah. If it was Skyrim, I could tell you exactly, having done all the quests before. But, you know, first playthrough, I don't know. But there's a bug in this game. And I don't know, has anyone ever encountered it before, but you know all the stations you have on your favourite list? They all disappeared from that, and they disappeared from my main lineup, so I can't get back to them. But they weren't really, really important. I'm guessing, well, I noticed that when I started doing these quests and, you know, moving the thingy, the anomaly. So I think it's something got to do with that. Not only did it remove them from favorites, it removed them from the station lineup. Yeah. So that's why I want to be careful now what I put in favorite. Remember one place where I was grinding out of stuff? It was called Ronnie's, RONES, Ron's something XVI Prime or something it was called. I used to do a lot of grinding there. That's not even in my lineup. I had that on favorite. Yeah. You could get back to the hard way, I suppose. So if I find a place that's interesting enough and I want to get back to it, I'll have to write it down and then pick it from the lineup. Yeah, because it's a bit dodgy. I think it's something got to do with these quests I'm doing. I had about 10 of them in there. There were ones where there were dissident systems, 3-star. It would have been a great place to grind out looking for an S-class sentinel. So I've got to find more now, apparently. Ready to deliver to the Nexus, that's it. We just gotta cash it in. Now, originally I wanted to warp back to the anomaly. But every time I tried to use that, it asked me was I going to quit the mission, so I had to beam in the anomaly, which is the normal thing. But I was right, let's say, you know, trying to avoid that. I think maybe having it in the same system as my base, but that wouldn't affect, no. I can't see how that... Oh, hang on, guys. How many have we got now? 10. Oh, there's only one more. It's that stupid little... Do you know that little guy I missed? I would have had this planet. Do you know that little idiot guy that was running around? Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, that guy I missed because of that stupid scanner. That would have been 11. It doesn't matter that much. There's absolutely tons of these planets. Let's see, is there anything we can do while we're here for a little moment? Before we get back. Now, if we leave the anomaly here, we should get the rest of the quests here. I think. And it'll most certainly send us right back to this planet, which will be better because we can pick up that last little guy as well. But I didn't see any with Quicksilver, so I took this easy one out. You know, to make room so one of the Quicksilver things would come up. Oh, that's sitting. Okay. That's not a thing we want to do. No, it's a ground creature, the other guy. Here, there's another one. Ah, it's too far away. Right, let's cash this then. Now the anomaly is back in my system, so I'll have to call it in. It won't allow me to use the teleporter back. But I think I personally think, Corin, that to avoid that bug when you're doing these, you would want to make sure that you never bring up that anomaly in the same system that your base is in. It's got to be something like that, or maybe it's a combination of other things. Yeah, maybe that's just coincidence. No, I never. Well, you see, it might be a kind of one-off bug, but I think it's something got to do with these quests. That does it for some reason. You know. Now I can understand them, you know, being accidentally removed from the favorites list, but been removed from all of the space stations. You know, from all of the lists. You're definitely better not putting them. You know, it's not worth it putting them on favorite. I think it's quest related. It's either it's yeah, I think it is. I've never had a problem with it before. Good few hours on this. But I think it's doing these quests. Probably somebody else has got this as well. Probably, yeah, but there's not much we can do about it. You've gotten that, have you, Yako? All of the stuff from your favorite is removed, and also removed from your lineup. Yeah. I think it might be something got to do with doing these quests. It's not too bad. Just make sure you have it nothing on favorite. You know. It's not too bad because your settlement and your own base will always show up top. But it would be a handy way, you know, of storing the important planets. Instead of doing that, you know, like it's 1779. Oh, it came back again, did it? Oh. So it might be some kind of game-related bug. Yeah.
Units received.
That's that. We got stuff we didn't need. I just wanted to clear away for 1 second. No. Oh, I see, guys. I think the way they're doing this is they're doing the weekly one for that stuff, and they're only doing one a day. Or rage quit, yeah. Yeah, this is no good to me, guys. This junk here. It's not worth it. What's a mind control device? Yeah, what is that? Okay, well, we're not going to get any more of that stuff. I think I got it all. So that's the way it is then. There's one quest every day to get Quicksilver. And there's one weekend. I did a weekend quest. That was a short one. Got 1800 from that. It is, isn't it? And they always are. No, it's just some decorations I wanted to get. I'll be playing this forever to get all of these, but just the important ones. There's some trees and stuff down here, let me see. Yeah, I want to see the larger trees. If not, I'll start taking the grass and the flowers and stuff. Yeah, there's one. Ah. Okay.
Collectible received.
Oh, there's the one I wanted.
Collectible received.
Said, okay, we're out of cash, guys. Yep. We're out of cash for a while. Now, let's do something interesting. There used to be 3 per day. I think it's only 1 now. It's looking like it. Yeah. Just wanted to get some of those decorations out. Yeah, it's looking like 1 a day now. Well, do you know what? I might have doing 3. I think I might have doing two yesterday. Yeah, there could be 3. But there's no more left. There's a limited number. Just this junk here. Yeah, there might be 3 actually. Yeah, it can. But it's a kind of take it or leave it kind of thing as well, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to do any of these. Yeah, we're good. So, let's get back to let's get back to the base. I'll dump off this junk. We'll clean ourselves up. And once I start getting the rest of the decorations, it's time enough with the base for a little bit. I still have a lot to do. Not sure when it resets. Oh, I'm assuming there's 1 daily quest, and then there's 1 weekend kind of thing. That's what they usually do with these, well, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But I think I did a few today. I can't remember. Yeah, watch this. All of the stuff. I had about maybe 10 stations on this. The reason I put them on at Yako is there were 3-star systems, and I had a dissident. You know those planets? So it would have been a great place to grind, you know, looking for that sentinel. So they all, first of all, I thought it was just bug, but no, there's nothing in there. And then when I checked my list, it's not here either. One of them started off with RONES, runs or something, or runnies, something X prime. So it's not here. It's and this should be alphabetical as well. Would be easier. Yeah, it's not here. I wasn't keeping track of how many. But that's not here, and there's another one as well. I'd know it if I seen it. So I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. If I get a nice spot for grinding, I'll have to just write it down. Because you'd never remember those names. The change name in the update. I haven't had an update since I've been doing this. Yeah. I only really started this game after the update. There was nothing here. Let's say, you know, before the update. I only brought in. I only started doing this stuff after the update. No, I think it's a bug. No, there should be at least 10 more stations there. Oh yeah, it's not anymore. Not only does it remove it from the favorite list, well, but it removes it from your lineup. I wouldn't mind that so much. But, you know, there's tons of planets. It's just I don't want to go looking for them again. I can find them easy. Yeah. But they're bugged again. Yeah. Well, they are on console anyway. It's not a biggie. It's not the end of the world. Well, at least this and this are always up top, so... And this junk here, whatever that is. Right, let's get rid of the junk we have. Oh, it's definitely bugged now. I think about 10 or 12 I had in there. Yeah. But to be honest, I think it's bugged, but I think there's a certain... maybe a quest combination or something you gotta do that, you know. But it happened around the time I started doing these Nexus quests, you know, calling in and out the anomaly. Gotta be something like that. Yeah. Oh, I've found 3 so far. There's this one I'm on, and I found 2 more. Yeah. No, they've been easy enough for me. This is a paradise planet, and there was 2 more as well. I didn't even bother putting them on favorites. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to find a paradise planet, maybe with a 3-star economy, and if I'm really lucky, maybe one of those sentinel planets as well. That would be an ideal spot. Yeah. Yeah, I came across 2 others. I didn't think they were that scarce. Well, they're scarce enough, but I've been pushing out towards the center. You know, jumping as far as I could. I think I can jump maybe 8 or 800 light years. Yeah, and you don't need, yeah. Well, it's a pity. I'm going to sell all these guys because they are just rubbish, you know that? Yeah, I think I'll sell them. Now, let's get this sorted. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I need chromatic metal, so I'll get rid of that one. So, we'll put the Saba stuff down here for a moment, because there's no point in keeping those, to be honest. Oh, I'll get something really expensive, maybe. The kind of golden colored ones, but this is just junk. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of them all, guys. I don't know why I was keeping them. It's different if they were used in crafting or something, but they're not even used in crafting. Yeah, we should get a good few. Well, it was money in the bank anyway, wasn't it? I've only found one. Oh, what you mean it looks exactly like art? The last one I found did look very similar. Yeah, blue ocean, green landmass. I think I found one, yeah. No, I was just throwing them there. I wasn't sure what to do with them. But I knew I'd get rid of them anyway, you know? Not a biggie. As long as I had the room, I didn't mind. But to be honest, I just got lazy and just started throwing them in here, you know? But now I think it's time for them to go. Well, it's a ton of cash anyway, I'd say. No biggie. Yeah, I got a few of them, alright. Yeah, just until I get something worth selling. You know, when you have plenty of storage room, you don't want to be running every 5 seconds to get rid of them. Once I fill up a square with these as well, I'll pretty much be done with this. And if I do pick up something accidentally, I'll just sell it. Yeah, all good. No, I've never played Spore. I don't think I've even heard of that one. I still get time to kind of spread out the space and put up the biodomes. You know, get into that farming thing properly. Really? Oh, that sounds okay. Oh, that's selling as well, so I'll leave that down there. Yeah, we'll just clean up the mess before we move out.
Technology recharge.
Yep, we should be out of here. Then we'll find something interesting. You know, maybe picking the quests that give those little little upgrades and stuff we need, or we might do a little bit more on the main story. I just don't want to finish it too fast, you know. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It keeps stalling. Now, right. I just want to fill a section with this and then I'm good. Now what have we got here? Now that stuff all has to be ground down. And I just give that to the girls just to get them off my back. That's sellable as well, so I'll leave that down there. And yeah, we gotta store that. That. And the other one, but I think we're good now, guys. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let's get rid of this junk. And that portable refiner is pretty handy. If you get really stuck, you could use 2 of the sections as well for storage. Another 1,000 years. Oh, hi, Minoc. Oh, nice. And how have you been? Oh, they're pretty good. I hope your doggo has been well also. Yeah, they've been very active today, but they're sleeping now. They give me a bit of a break. So, how has life been treating you, Minoc? Anything interesting with you? There, that's what we want. The slime, then the mold, and then the nanites. I've made a ton of them. So this is every element I could get my hands on here. So when I fill out a square of those, I've got the overflow little thing, and then that's basically everything I need, and then the crafting stuff. Yeah, we'll be organized. Oh, sugar, that's the wrong one. I'm on the wrong side, guys. Yeah, it's back on the other. I can't believe it. It doesn't matter. Let's get rid of this. Now, you're better off finding that stuff. There was a planet that they sent me to on one of those Nexus missions, and it was, you know, full of that. There was some guy there already with a base. He was farming it. But from the look of the base, you know, it was just a bare bones. It was just a farming thing, I think. Now, where did I put this junk? Trying to remember why I've got everything. There it is. That's it. We just got to do a lot of selling and then we're good. I think we can sell from here. I think it doesn't really matter. Now, so we've got what? Almost 433. Oh, we've got to sell these one by one. I can't believe it. That's a bit silly, isn't it? That's it, guy. Oh, hang on. There was one more, wasn't there? Yeah, I think I've seen one more. There it is. That's it. I think we got them all. Yeah, we're ready to go. How much have we got now? 438. Yeah, we're getting there. Be a billionaire. Yeah, that's it. That's the best we can do on that. So, how are the settlers doing anyway? 17 minutes. Okay. That's badly bugged as well, those settlements. No, not aiming for anything. But it's just nice to have some cash there in case I've got to buy some large freighter or some ship or something, you know. Yeah, you know me. I just keep selling stuff all the time. Now, let me get something to drink. So, will we carry on a little bit with the main story, guys? Or maybe that little side thing. Yeah, we'll try the side quests. There's one, something about water, so... I don't know, maybe it's an introduction to underwater bases or something. There's no object now. Yeah. It's not. I'm not even doing it for the money. It's just a collecting thing. The most expensive thing. Oh, you mean to buy? Well, the most expensive thing I bought was that exotic ship, but it was only about 20 mil, 23 or something. But it was a freighter I could have getting for nothing. That was worth 140 mil. That's the most expensive thing I've seen. It was an A-class freighter at 140. Yeah. But that was the A-class. So I'm guessing, you know, the S-class for the right one could maybe cost up to maybe 200. Probably, yeah. But I wasn't even grinding for the money. It's just a side effect of hunting for the ships, getting the wrong ones, and then having to scrap them. I wonder, can you get the ships in different colour? Because all the ones I've seen have been kind of, you know, very drab, rusty looking. But we'll see. Yeah, absolutely. Now, okay. So, yeah, we might do a little bit of grinding on the main quest. But I don't want to make the mistake I made in Subnautica. You know, finishing the thing and then getting bored of the game. The freighters, yeah. I've seen them are all kind of rusty coloured. I was wondering was maybe there's something in white, or that's more of a multiplayer thing. I've seen different colours on the exotics and that, but I don't think I've seen it on the freighters. I've refused 5 A-class so far. One of them was worth, I don't know, the cheapest one I think was like 112 and the most expensive one was 140. I think the only difference in them would have been they probably had more storage slots. I know they had a good bit of money. Now, so I'll show you what we got on the secondary quests, and that's what we should be doing. Oh, I can change the color. Oh, cool. Yeah, tell me, can I change the color in this ship? Well, I haven't really looked at it yet. Hang on. Here, I didn't even check the console. I think we can. Oh no. That's just call the airship. I don't know. Yeah, that's just for calling it. I do know I didn't build the other platform. From your bridge for nanites. On the freighter. Yeah. Yeah, you can change the freighter. Yeah, it was just I don't think you can change these colors. But that's not bad considering. Yeah, it's not bad considering. But that's the prettiest one I've seen so far. It's like a cross between a fly and a chicken. It does look more like a chicken, guys, doesn't it? Except for the bug eyes. KFC would have been a good name for that. Each colour, that's not too bad, yeah. Buck buck. Now, these are the little side thingies. There's that one. I don't think I'll ever finish this, because I'll tell you why. Now, it's said for me here to get 21 of these and blah blah blah. Now, look at this here. It said I have 20 of 21 and 12 of 14 in the minerals. And if I go in here, I've got 18 and not 21, and I've got 11 and not 12. So that's kind of unusual. There. Unless it allowed me to scan, I don't know. Yeah, it's telling me I've scanned more than I have. 3 more actually, or 4. Yeah, 1 on that, and 3, yeah. So that, I don't know either. What's going on with that? Nugget, yeah, would be a good one. In real life, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Now, I remember doing this before, and then the ones that were missing, it was showing up. I think that might be bugged, guys. Because if there's more on this planet, I've been over this planet a good few times. But there you go. There's always problems with these games. Now, let's do this one here. Where is it? Let's see if I can find my way back to it now as well. Dreams of the Deep. There it is. Investigate. Oh yeah, it was a freighter battle. I shot a few guys and then everyone ran away, including the freighter. So I don't know what happened there. So apparently it's some kind of quest. It's a bug or a feature, one or the other. It's a pity because if I put my base on a desolate planet with not much, yeah, I would have been okay. But I will look around some other time. It's not a big thing, but still. Now, I think we should be able to do it from... It should be marked up on one of these, shouldn't it? There it is, there. That's the quest, isn't it? That one there. On my trip to the center of the galaxy, that was my last stop. Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's the one we want. Let's go there. Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Now, there's something I want to just check here real quick for a moment. Rubbish. I'll just grab a few words while we're here. Probably, yeah. But for me, with that favorites list, it wasn't the update that messed that up. That favorites list was put in after the update. Right, okay. Let's see if this guy got any junk and then we go do that quest. I don't think he restocks, to be honest, but I think after a certain amount of time, maybe. No, he doesn't restock. Yeah, let's see if I got anything to give this guy, have I? Nah, he's good. Right, okay. Let's track the coordinates on this, or whatever it is. We get back out into space. Yeah, yeah. This summer, nice. And hi, Wartron, how are you? Now, let's see what it said about the mission coordinates. Investigate the signals. Some strangely decaying signal. Requesting those who are here to investigate. I would say we'd hit the scanner on this. Coordinates lead to... Mission coordinate leads to another system in space. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Now, can anyone see that? Oh my good God. There's no way in the world I did this here. Yeah, it was way out. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. They just make this so awkward. How am I going to find this? Goodness sake. Yeah, because I did travel way out in the system. Okay, where is this? You see, I've been out a long way. Obviously not far enough. I don't know how we're going to track this guy. There should be a symbol. I said it's in another system. There are black holes. Yeah, I remember getting it out way farther than this. I think it is. It's pretty nice. Okay, let's get back into that teleporter and see if something will come up in one of those. But it's probably in a system, you see, that yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do this. See if that works. Nah. Yeah, I don't know how to follow this quest now, to be honest. It just told me that, here, watch. Investigate the signal. The starship has intercepted a strangely decaying signal, requesting those who hear it to investigate. It said a nearby location, right? So it's got to be close by. Mission coordinates lead to another system in space. Consult your galaxy map. Search the galaxies for a system map for systems. Oh, the first system with water. I get it. I wasn't looking at it. So they'll spawn in then. So it's nearby a system with water. Okay. Yeah. So this could be anywhere. It depends on where we jump to. I get it. Okay, we need a system with water. Okay. Something nearby. There's one with water there, guys. It's a 2-star. I wonder if we could get a 3-star on this. Yeah, I think it will spawn in there and we'll meet up with them again. Yeah, let's just say water. Let's look for a 3-star close by. In case I might have to build something here. There's a 3-star. Where was it? Oh, come on. There, hang on. There's one there, you see it? It's booming economy and it's got water. Let's go there. We'll see if that works. Yeah. I think it's not showing up because it just said go to a system with water. And I think it'll spawn in on that. I think that's how it works. So, in case I've got to build something here, I wanted to pick a decent system. And I think it might be here. Just a guess. Yeah, it is. This is the one, guys. Yeah, that's why I didn't have it. Really it depended on where you went. That's why I wanted to pick a 3-star. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference. I've invested a lot on the shields on this guy. Let's see now. Let's give myself a bit of room on getting caught in the shields. Some of these time they bug and they get stuck on the ship. Some of these guys. Oh, hang on, there's one guy down here. See what I mean? That could be a problem, guys. I think he's inside the ship. See what I mean? They're literally stuck on the ship. He's inside the shield. I don't know how I'm gonna manage that. This game has its problems too, you know that? What happened? It's gone to another system. Use the... oh, for God's sake. Another location low. Did I mess that up or something? Yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know what's going on here now. This is really disappointing. Okay. I think we'll just go to any system, guys. You know that. Oh, before we do... what's the name of the system anyway? Okay. No. Let me free roam from here. Let's get one here. That would do. It's got water as well. Yeah, it is kind of, yeah. It's only when you're playing it a while you realize. No, guys, we're at nothing here. Oh, it's gotta have water, is it? Okay, let's just go on this. If the quest messes up, it messes up. There's not much I can do about it. Not a ton I can do. You see, if I had a save, I can't. It keeps rewriting. See, I wanted to land on the station there so we could get back again, but that didn't work out too good. That's the first time I went into a system where I didn't actually land on the station.
Product received. Product received.
Huh. Yeah, let's see what's on the ship. Ah. Well, I never saw those transponders. I just give them to this guy. There, you can have that. Okay. I'll just quickly run through this, guys. I won't be a second. I want to go back to that other system as well. Donuts. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Ah! I tried to get the stupid container. And once you get stuck in a conversation with these guys, you just can't get out.
Units received.
Yeah? Yeah, that kind of computerized thing.
Units received.
Yeah, I never find decent weapons here. Right, that's enough. Now let's go back. I don't know, can we get to the previous system? What was it called again from here, even though we didn't go on the space station? Let's see. No. No, I was right. Yeah. No, you have to land on the station. See if I can remember where it was. I could start with an O, didn't it? Yeah, we're here. Ah, come on. Yeah, I'll have to leave it anyway. Get it some other time. There it is. You see it there? Yeah, that's the one we were in. Just want to go back there for a second. So I can get back on it later. Yeah, they're messing me about with this quest. I wonder if it's got something to do with those fighters getting, those pirates getting glitched on the side of that. There's one thing I haven't come across either is uranium, but I've seen a few irradiated planets. I should have landed on them, but I got caught up too much in what I was doing. But the next time I see one, okay, that's not good. Come on now. Yeah. I just have a thing when I get to these systems, I've got to land on these. I've been doing this with hundreds of, well, at least 100, I'd say. Oh, the quest. They're still doing the quest. They want me to go to another planet with water.
Product received. Product received.
Oh well, good about it. Just have a quick meet and greet locals. Donuts are received. I think it's supposed to be product received. Yeah. I'm still working hard on these words. I've gotten over 2,000 so far. I'm still working on these two last languages, but they should give in around the same time. Well, hopefully before my controller. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. But just got caught up in everything else. You know how the game is, well. Yeah, there was an option to pin it, alright. I was just caught up on something else. There's always so much to do on this. But I don't have a need for it yet, but I suppose having it there would be helpful. Now, we're good to go, guys. But the second I finish those other 2 languages, I will never speak to these guys again unless I have to. Absolutely, yeah. Like, there's 50 things I want to do in my head. And this is one of them. Because it is an absolute pain when you're getting a quest and there's a few words missing. Right, let's go. Now, I'm disappointed there's only one type of exotic, to be honest. Now, we'll go to the nearest system with water again, so this was the second time. Right, let's try and get a 3-star on this one. Okay. I don't think we'll be getting the freighter, to be honest, but still. There you go, it's gonna have water and it's gonna have 3 stars. I'm definitely not a pirate system. Okay, let's go for a 3-star here somewhere. There's a 3-star. No, that's the one we're on. Yeah, they're pretty plentiful, alright. Hang on. Come on. Let me see. I've never seen so many bad economies. There's gonna be one here somewhere. It's the only incomplete language I have. Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of that. Can you pin the mission? Okay, let me see. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Yeah, it's pinned. Yeah, it is. Yeah, just hit it like that. Yeah. I did. No, I'm just looking for... I'm kind of picky. I'm looking for a 3-star system to go into where there's water. Maybe I'm a bit too picky. I know there's tons of them here. Just gotta get out and have a look around. There's... yeah... oh, you see that? There's Sentinel there. That could be another one later I want to get to. Oh, come on. There's a train. No, that's the one we just came from. Okay, I might have to pick a 2-star, guys. I will be here forever. There's a. No, if I was looking for those, I wouldn't find them. You know that. I'd say we just go for the water, guys. You know that. I haven't been down this way. Hang on. Come on, get back. There we go. 190 light years away. It's not ideal, but it's got water. That would do. It's a 3-star system. I would have preferred Gek or Kovac, so if I was going over any of the planets, I'll be able to get some of the language words. No, guys. This quest is not working out. It set us in another system again. Maybe it's, I don't know. So it's not going to anyone. Maybe it's pinned. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. Yeah, let me just talk to this guy and check the weapons, and I won't bother doing it. See if we can sort this quest. There's no way going back now because we've got too many overrides.
Product received. Product received.
That's unfortunate. So, let me see. How are we going to manage this? So, it just said to travel to another system with water. This is another system with water. At least I think it is. We'll have a look at it again on the map. That's a shame. Said it leads to another system in space. Search the galaxy map for some. This must have water, guys. This had water, didn't it? Oh, you idiot, Croc. It doesn't have water. Yeah, I forgot about the water. Fair enough. It's me, it's not that. Yeah, it just said expanse. It said water. Expanse. Whatever expanse is. I think I'll just go for a 2-star, you know. Expanse again. What is it with this expanse thingy? What was that? Come on. There it is. Ah, of course I needed a drive to get to that one, of course. I didn't put that one in yet. Because it starts off another quest I don't want to get into yet. There's a 3-star and it's got water. Yeah, okay, this one should be the one. There it is. Okay. Okay, still the same thing. Oh, you're kidding me. It hadn't... Oh, no. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight, guys. Let's quickly visit that space station. I wanted to get a few of these 3-star economies up anyway. I'm almost sure that said water. Could have sworn it said water. No. No, the system didn't have water. It could have been a planet as well, maybe. We'll see. Oh, hang on, I didn't even want to talk to this guy. I'm nearly sure that said water, guys. I don't know, maybe I'm just getting silly. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I tried one more time. See if we're doing something wrong. No, I think it's the system. We should meet up with the freighter again. Maybe it slipped at the last second when I jumped or something, I don't know. But I could have sworn the system said water. Oh, we'll make absolutely sure next time. Oh, sugar. Pushed the wrong button. There. Now. Okay, this system does not say water. Expanse again, but I could have sworn when I was traveling in here it did say that. But let's make sure this time. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. Let's expanse again. Let me see. Let me just have a look here for a moment. Finding the 3 stars is getting hard now. Come on. And now it's... I think we'll just go to a 2-star, guys. It's taking too long. Now, look at that. That said Corvax, that says high-tech, wealthy, And it does say water. Right, that's 100% on this one. Yeah. Where you at, that is, yeah. So, like it said, go to a system with water. So that's water there. Not two ways about it. I wasn't sure the other ones, but that's definitely it. There it is there, it's got water. Yeah, that's got water. I think we're doing something wrong. You might be right, land on the planet. No, I'm lost now in this, guys. Yeah, I'm lost in this. All it said is, in space, consult your map with the search for a galaxy map with systems with water. And that's it. No sign of that freighter. Nah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done with this. This is way too vague. Yeah, maybe look for a planet with water. Maybe it's a planet, but it's the quests are too vague. You know what I mean? They're not exactly telling you what they want you to do, which is kind of silly. I don't know, will it even say water? No, it's a quest. It could be crashed, you could be right. You're right. It could be a crashed freighter. There were, yeah, the pirates. You're right, it could be. No, this guy, it was, here's the quest here, there were 5 letters, dreams of the deep. You're right, lost beneath the waves. It would be. And that would spawn in then on the first planet that we land on with water. So, if that's the case, just do this. Maybe I might have messed it up. But it said this had water, but if it is... Okay, which planet will we go to? It doesn't really show up water, does it? It just says the parched. Well, it's not there anyway, that's parched. And this one is charred, it's not that one. Here, let me get out a bit. What's the green symbol? Oh, where? Frost, it might be there. Frost crystal. I hate these kind of quests, to be honest. Let me get out, let's see how many planets are here. Well, what they should have done is said, you know, land on a planet with water. It would have been nice. But the fact now we've went to a few, we might be in trouble unless it spawns in on one of these, which I don't see any water. No, it says mission coordinates lead to another system in space. Consult your galaxy map with X and search the galaxy map for systems with water. Oh, hi Randy. Pretty good, and you? No guys, this is too stupid, you know. Yeah, this is way too stupid. Even for these kind of games. I've been to 3 galaxies with water, and none of them seem to be the one. Oh, nice. But I will land on one of those, but I think this quest is dead because I cannot find it. The only thing that would save me if that thing spawns in, maybe. You know, when I land on a planet with water. But if it spawned in on the other galaxy and we had to land on the planet, we're in trouble. Now, none of these say they have water, but they don't, do they? Well, that one. Oh, let's go for it.
Warning, threat detected.
Oh, really, I don't need this. I don't think this is part of the quest either. Oh, this is just another distraction from me. Yeah, it's just a bounty. Yeah, it's just a bounty. The last thing I needed. No, we've done this, and how many systems did we go back, guys? We tried 2 other systems. It just keeps telling me to zoom into a system with water. So I'm thinking now that wherever that ship is probably in the first system, unless it spawns in when we land. Okay, let me go back and we'll check the 3 of them. That's the only way. We'll check the last 3 we landed on. But it would have been simple to say when we got to the system, land on a planet with water. I don't get it. Unless to have it pretty covered that the next planet you land on, no matter where it is, with water that will spawn in. But that is about the vaguest quest I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm having trouble with this, Randy. What's that? I'm getting scanned, is it? Okay, let's see if we can figure out the last 3 systems we were in. And this one. That's if I can get into this stupid station. Oh my. Ah, it's silly. It's about the vaguest thing I've ever seen. And now I'm thinking it might have spawned in the other system. And there's so many systems up, I'll never find it. I don't think it would be against the rules if they put down a beacon or something. Yeah. Oh, that's the case, then I'm in trouble. Can we reset this quest, guys? Or do you do that at the end, isn't it? Ah. Diddly done then. Yeah, I'm diddly done. You see, what happened was we went and we followed them, and then it said follow them again, and then it said follow them again, then they disappeared, and now we can't find them.
Contact received. Contact received.
Now we can figure out where we picked them up. Oh, it was on that Oh, let me see. Let me see. It's the last tree down here, isn't it? No. There it is there. Transmission coordinates, nearby system. Okay, there might be a way out. You see this? It said it has nearby system. Yeah, okay. But might still be a way out of this. Yeah. It's these kind of games can be very, very vague, you know. But this is gonna be it here. It's got a water symbol, it's got that. Okay. There has to be some kind of safety net for beginners, you know? Yeah. But it said the coordinates are here. We'll see. Mission coordinates another system. So you... I don't know, you see. Okay. I thought I was being clever, you know, finding a system with three stars, but this is the coordinates here. So the closest one would water. There has to be some kind of safety net for this. Okay, here we go. Closest one with water. There it is. Right there. Surely it's there. Yeah, this one was pretty close. Oh, it could be the big one, is it? Yeah, we'll check it in a minute if they're not here. Nah, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, if they wanted me to land on a specific planet, they should point it out, you know? Because there's too many planets there. Ah, this is starting to get silly now. If I had a main save, I'd cut this out, to be honest. It is, yeah. It is. There it is, there. It's selected. It is. No, it just said land on the nearest planet with the nearest system with water. And we've been doing that for the last 4 times. Now, the only saving grace is the part where there's coordinates. But is there any way of resetting that quest? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I think this one is a fail, to be honest. So, there's the one there. At least I've got this. No, I haven't tried landing on this. I suppose I could. Yeah. You're right too. I was just expecting more of a kind of hint, to be honest. Yeah. As long as we know it's that other system, we can always go back. We'll try landing. We'll land on that guy there, is it? As long as they're not too toxic. Nah, that's caustic. The other one is freezing. We're not going to get a grey planet. Okay, at least we've got that. I was expecting more of more direction from this. A caustic planet. I suppose we can try it. I'd probably go with this one. Empty planet. Okay. Well, it said it had water, so let's see if we can find another one. Well, we'll check and see how many planets are here. Oh, there's a ton of them. The rest of the quest is, yeah. It's just so vague, you know? They kind of leave you stranded. Yeah. What about this one? Yeah, we'll just land on any of them, guys. The caustic. Yeah, I wanted something a little soft to land on. Here, we'll go for that one. Well, at least we can get back to the signal anyway. Yeah, I'd say that one, but you said one might have a C. Well, it's not that one anyway, I can tell you. That's a nasty looking planet down there, isn't it? Erupting planet, oh my. Okay, we'll try this one. You think the red is water on that one, yeah? Could be. Well, we have nothing to lose anyway landing on this one. So you guys reckon it's some kind of wreck. Yeah, we have nothing to lose. As long as I've got transmission coordinates, we'll find it eventually. I think. Just I wish to give a little bit more direction on these, especially with something like this. Well, to be honest, this has me puzzled. This has no water, probably. Yeah, okay, we'll try all the planets. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. Maybe they've got it situated so it wouldn't bug out, you know, the first planet you land on that has water. The quest will continue. Gotta be something like that. Oh, this is kind of ticking me off. No. I didn't bother with that stuff yet. I think that's what that quest might be, to kind of introduce me to that. So we're on that one, there's nothing on that. Okay, let's go for this guy. I did say it's caustic, but let's see if it's got water. I just wish that it would come up with something like search the system you're... Ah, look at this. Really don't need this. I'm guessing it's something to get me to use the submarine thing, since it had a water thing. But these usually come... The way I've seen this game going is, you know, where you land and, you know, there's no set place for anything. But this is really ticking me off. Oh, this is the second planet anyway. Oh, there's... Nah, we know what that is. No! Apparently there's no water on this one. Has anyone ever done this quest before, guys? Hmm. You've done all of them, yeah. Oh, that's two of them we've tried. I don't know. There it is there. The starship has intercepted Australia nearby. Yeah, it just tells me to search it for water. That's all I get from this. Yeah. Oh, hi, hi Lotus, how are you? Yeah, I've done that, guys, time and time again. I've landed on 4 of them, but not on the planets. But this one here... And now it's saying expanse. But there is water here. We literally checked it and it did say water. Now start zooming out. Let me see how I do that. No, it doesn't say water now. I don't know. Does it? Oh, it does. F2, water. Yeah, it does. It does. Well, the only way I know how to zoom out is to do this here. Like this, guys. They've made this far too complicated, this game, to be honest. Too vague. Okay, there's still a few planets left, we'll see. Oh, that one. I think that's a different quest. Yeah, that wouldn't be for that. Let me see how I can... Stupid thing, I can't zoom into it. No, that's one of the other quests. Yeah. Did it? That's a marker. That star. Yeah, that's just some other junk I have there. That's my original system, actually. That's where we are here. And we're very, very close to where we heard this, that stupid thing. Yeah. This is it's way too vague. Unless we're just unlucky and, you know, we haven't landed on something. But the fact now I've gone too far and went to other systems is making me think that maybe, you know, it's on the other systems now. And I haven't a clue what that is. Yeah. But this doesn't have a marker. That's the thing. The whole quest doesn't. Just tells me to go to the nearest system with water. There's no way of restarting the quest, no? I thought I heard someone say you can restart a quest if you get into trouble, because it's kind of looking like that. Apparently not. Okay. Well, that's a stupid way to have a quest going, guys. It really is. In a place this size. It's ridiculous. Like, it wouldn't have killed them to give some coordinates for something as complicated as this. Yeah. But we went to a few systems, so it would spawn in, wouldn't it, when I land on the planet? If that's the case, I'll be okay. But to be honest, I think I messed this one up. I'll have to Google it later and see if these quests can be redone. I'm nearly sure I heard someone say you can actually go to some station or something and redo the quest. Yeah, but it's too vague. It's telling me to go to a nearby system with water. We went there, and there was pirates attacking the ship. Then it warped again. Then it said, go to a nearby system again with water. And now we can't find it. But having said that, Sage, one of the pirate ships was kind of stuck on the freighter and might have accidentally shot at the freighter, if that would make a difference. But I think personally I think it's a gunner. Yeah. But, you know, I can't find it. Now here's one here, we weren't on this one yet, unmapped. Right, let's give it a shot. So you go down then and you hit the scan button, isn't it? On the planet. Had I known this was so buggy, I would have done a bit of research on it. But the fact that I can't get back to a save before I started this quest is, it's not good.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected.
I really don't want to deal with these. Hmm. I hate playing so much time into a game and it starts pulling this on me. Just because they wanted to make the quest look mysterious or something. I've been dealing with bugs in this so far. I've been kind of getting around them, but one thing I can't abide is this kind of stuff. No, I can take these guys out easily. I've got a ton of shielding on this. There. That's the end of those guys. Now there's water on this one, guys. So if it's not here, then we're definitely in trouble. Right, let's go. This is right beside the signal and this has water. This is our only chance. Now, if you were a developer with a quest like this, you would have that quest spawn in on the first planet in that system. Or, well, close to that. You know, the first planet you'd land on with water. That would be a way to do it, to avoid any silliness and not the system. But we'll see. We'll see if they did that. But if it's not here, we're in deep doo-doo. Yeah, it's not clear. What about here? There we go. Right, this is a planet with water. It's pretty close to where the signal was. But I'm skeptical, guys. And now, the usual thing with this is to do that scan. No, we're diddly done, guys. Nah, we're gone. Nah, that's a waste. Yeah, I'm lost. It just keeps telling me to land in a system of water. That's what I've been trying to find out. How do you abandon the quest? I've heard people say you can restart a quest. Oh, I've been on this for about 200 hours. I wouldn't be starting the game again. I'd rather just bin the game, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't be starting again after 200 hours. No. It's the most basic stuff I've ever seen. There it is. That's all it said. Dreams of the Deep. And the only reference I have is Yeah, we're in trouble. No, well, I don't even know how to do that. All I've got is this. And then there's options and that. You know. That one there. Just lost beneath the waves. The starship was interested, blah 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 blah. And we went to every nearby location. Yeah. Simply open the quest log, select the quest you want to abandon, and press the button prompt that appears. To decline, there's none on this. This is Xbox, guys. Yeah, we don't get anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. Personally, I don't think it will work, but it will just send me to every tower in the game. Yeah. I don't think that will work. No, it's not in the least bit fancy. It's made for this kind of hassle, you know. And this is why I really dislike not having a main save that can't be tampered with, so I can go back and restart something. Can anyone remember the system we first travelled to? It must have spawning in on the first system. It's gotta be. Okay, let's find the space station, but this is a write-off. And here was me thinking that it would be almost impossible for a quest to bug out on this. I was wrong. You should select a quest in your journal in the game menu and press menu on it. Oh, okay. 1 second. Well, do we get to do it again, or... let me see. But this is a sickener. Let's try that again. Press menu, okay. Now, where's the menu button on this? No, I'm not getting it. Yeah, I'm not getting it. No. I'm afraid Google is off a bit again. No, there's no vending in that, guys. Yeah, I did. That's the one thing I did. It does. That's the only thing I've got. Yeah, that's the only thing I got. Oh, hang on, guys. Do you know what we didn't do? We didn't check that system that the waves are on. But I think that's where we started the quest, wasn't it? But personally myself, if I was designing this quest and it was so vague, I would make sure whatever I needed to do would be spawning in on the first planet I landed on, you know, with water, while this quest was active. Yeah. That's the way I'd work it, because they're very fond at spawning stuff in when you land on something. That's kind of sickened me off this game now, you know that? I have no tolerance for this kind of thing in games. I don't mind stuff being vague, but, you know, leaving so many gaps in something to, you know. No, I didn't use it at all. No. Didn't even build it yet. Well. Okay. Yeah. But it just told me to go to, and it keeps telling me from here. Well, when I go back, it just tells me to go to another system. But I didn't try that system. Now, let me list the last systems we were in. Now, here we are. Well, yeah, but I've done a lot of grinding. You know, I've done too much grinding on this game to start it again, to have something on some other quest start again. I have zero tolerance for this in games. Now, there it is there. That's all I get. That one there. Now, just let me take a screenshot of this as well. These are the last 5 systems we were at. Okay. There. Yeah. Okay. Now, it did say this one here at one stage. But so we've got... The problem is when I get here, it says to warp to another system. But I didn't try landing. But I could. No. No. Didn't go anywhere. Didn't do anything. I was waiting for... Now it says, you see that? In space, consult your galaxy map. Search the galaxy map for systems with water. Yeah, I think so. But it just keeps telling me to go somewhere else. So, yeah, maybe the one with the water. But I assume that this is actually where I first picked up the quest, I think. Where I warped here and, you know... Yeah. This is where I first picked up the signal. Now watch this. So if I check it now, it says... The starship has intercepted, requesting those who hear it to investigate a nearby location. Now it tells me to consult a galaxy map and search for a galaxy map systems with water. So I'm going around in circles. Yeah. The scanner is this one here, isn't it? So this is, you can understand why I'm confused about this one, guys. Because now I'm here. But I think this is where I originally picked up the quest. Yeah. Well, it just keeps telling me to go to a place with water. When I get there, there's nothing there. I think I've almost had it with this game, guys. So, mission coordinates lead to another system. It's telling me it's in another system in space. Consult the galaxy map with the button. Search the galaxy map for systems with water. We've already been there. We've already done that. That's the problem. That's what I've been looking for. No. That would be too easy. Now, it's a nearby system, it's not here. And that's what we've been dealing with the last hour. If I could burn the game, I could. But this is the silliest thing I have ever seen. And I've seen some silly things. This is right on the Skyrim level. This is right on the BGS level. So I've got a quest now that I can't finish. Because they won't tell me where it is. Sure. I can remember how to do this again. There we go. And that's definitely not nearby. That's half the galaxy. You see it? I see the black hole thing and that. You see it, yeah? To the left. Can you get the name of the galaxy? To the left of where I am. Yeah. Jonas Yard System. Yeah, my eyesight is not the greatest. Let me see. Okay, let me zoom in a bit. Because this is... How do I do this again? Jonas Yard System. This is where we are here. God, you've got better eyesight than me. You've got way better eyesight than me. I can't see it. Too close. Jonas Yard System. Oh, for goodness sake. So it's obviously marked. Left of the screen. Well, yeah, my left. I'm sorry about this, guys, but I can't see it. Like, that's left there. Here, let me go into free. So it's marked with one of those circles, is it? Way more left. Left of mind. Let me see. So this is where I am. So we're talking about left over here. So it's got to be one of the circled one, guys, then if you can see it. And even though you've said the name, I can see it on this. Unless it's... Oh, there it is. Oh, you're right. Guys, that's not a nearby system. I see it. That is not a nearby system. That's halfway across the galaxy. I see it. It's ridiculously far away. Yeah, I see it. That is the stupidest quest I have ever seen. Yeah, I see it. It's over here. There it is there. How's that a nearby system? You've seen what it said. Search the nearest system with water. Who, in God's name, writes this? That's unbelievable. Yeah, nearby. It's quarter way across the galaxy. It's what? It's probably 1,000 light. Oh, it's 152 light years. There was galaxies right beside me with water. That's stupid. Thanks for your help, guys. This is way too vague. Yeah. 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 Let me see. Let me see if I can get into this one here. So I was right. Do you remember, guys, the first system? Remember I said we will find a system with water to follow this ship? You remember I said either A, it spawned in on the system we landed on, or it's going to spawn in on the planet we land on. The planet would have been a better option. So it spawned in on the very first system that we tried. Yeah. Explaining. No, it's not. This is my fault. Because I said there's a possibility we might have to build here, so we'll try and find something nice. It would spawn in. I did say it might spawn in. That's why I thought I was really... But at least I put the symbol up. That's something. Okay, that's kind of half covered. But too vague. Okay. Nah, play games to relax, guys. This is too frustrating. But it is kind of my fault. I should have picked a near system. I was trying to be clever, finding a nice system. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. So, be careful with this quest, because the very first system you go to... And then when I went back to the stupid teleporter, it won't show you the system you're in, so I didn't see the map. And then once we found another 3-star thingy, yeah, well, that was well out of her. Okay, that was kind of my fault, but that did make it vague. Well, at least I had a symbol up. I'll give them points for that one. And my god, that is the place, isn't it? Ha! Okay, we're back in action. But when you guys said left, I thought it was pretty close by. So it spawns in then, no matter how far you go. No problem, thank you.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, we'll take you. We'll take out my frustration on these pirates.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah. Yeah, come get some of Croc. Yeah, I gotta take my frustration out on these guys. Somebody's gotta pay for this. Oh, there's still enough guys after me anyway. My fault. I was being clever to find a nice system.
Hostile ships defeated.
But lucky to put the symbol up. Nah, well. They don't make games for all guys anymore, do they? This is the most aggravating quest of all times. Okay, we're gonna go diving for Rex, I suppose. The sooner we get this one over, the better. Yeah. Every time I get some complicated part in a game where it looks like it's bugging out, everything turns against me. It's very vague. Valheim was very vague as well, but not as vague as this. You know what I mean? And playing BGS games for so long, it really ticks me off when something goes wrong like this. But at least I had the foresight to put up the marker. Because without that marker we were done. Yeah, we were done. Oh, the target sweep. There it is down there. But I have encountered a few bugs in this game, especially with building. And I've found a way around it. Nothing I couldn't handle. But if we lost that quest somewhere in this galaxy, it was all over. There was no way of finding that. All the new helmets, yeah? There we go. But really, guys, when stuff like that happens in a game, there's nothing more frustrating, is there?
Units received.
Beyond words.
Units received.
Nice. Tea with honey. Nice. There's one thing then, well, there's a few things I need to do in this game. Especially if you don't have a playthrough before on it. Is to be a little less vague, you know. Just a little less vague. A tiny bit. You know what, I'm gonna get a second gun and I'm gonna have one for mining and one for defense because there's too many attachments on this multi-tool. I think I've got another S somewhere, I'll use it. The last time is to find all the... Oh, they've got fishing as well, oh my goodness. Some kind of animal, is it?
Units received.
Apparently. Oh, 1 of 1. I got it. Yeah. Okay, we know what we need to do here. This is another thing. I think that they made pretty complicated. You've got to go in here, and you've got to do that. Which I think... Ah, there's my achievement. I got it. I think so. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I've got everything on that weapon. And it's starting to get... it's starting to get a bit confusing now. But I think the stupidest thing ever was when you're going down here, there was one section where you kept uploading, and you had to press the X. And then straight away it brought you another section where X would delete and hide a system, and there was no way of getting it back. I don't know who came up with that one. That's very, very easy to do it accidentally. Beacon quest has made me flat out quit a few times because it glitches out and I can't complete it. Really? That's one thing I've never had a problem with. I remember Randy in the very beginning with that quest, although they eventually fixed it. You know the part where you get the beacon and you bring it and you put it on the stand and you float up in the air and you speak to that Daedra? Well, you know then when, let's say you're finished and you got to do the quest and it leaves you down slowly. Well, it wouldn't leave you down slowly, it would just drop you to your death. Did you ever see that bug? Yeah, a new hand touches the beacon. I think I've seen every bug in Skyrim. Yeah, was that the one, yeah? And that was on release and it persisted for quite some time. But I never got that one. I think it's about one of the very few I didn't get. I've had it all, dragon words not spawning, stuff like that. But I am familiar with it. Oh, this problem we had, I kind of brought it on myself. When it said to go to another system, the nearby system, I didn't do that. I went to a nice system, and that was a 3-star economy. So, I didn't realize to land on a planet. So when we didn't get another signal, we said, okay, we'll just try another one. And then we lost track of where we were, which it was actually back here. When we went back to the teleporter, I would have noticed if it was showing, but the system you're in won't show up on the teleporter. And then when I seen it on the other one, I assumed it was just a starting point. Silly. My fault. But very, very vague. With it glitching out is it'll let me do part where you open the doors with a light, right? But then they won't let me finish. Like, it'll complete it, but it won't acknowledge it. Oh. Let me see. Are we talking about the last door where you fight that mage? Are we talking about when you just enter it? The last one. So, alright, but then it won't let me finish when you open the doors on light. You mean it won't open the door? Or the guys are not spawning in? Yeah. So you got the last one where you open the doors with the light, and when you say it won't let you finish, will the doors not open Or are the guys not there? Or did you kill all those and there's no sword, or the sword won't... There might be a fix for that. If it's a spawning issue, there might be a fix for that one. Sometimes there's no guys. There was a time when you couldn't be... Oh my god, that's badly bugged. Have you got a save just before you open the door, Randy? If you have a save just before you open that last door, what I would suggest you do is, have you tried hard resetting your Xbox console? That will get rid of any bug you might have picked up locally on the cache. No, you do. Yeah, I do as well. I've thousands of saves like that. If you've got that save, there's one thing you could do. You could, first of all, I don't know, you're on Xbox, yeah. Oh, you deleted... Oh, sorry. I thought you were stuck on that. Yeah. I got a funny bug. I got to a dragon den. You know, the word didn't show up. You could hear it and everything, but you couldn't see it and get it. Xbox, yeah. If something like that happens again when you're on that save, you can, let's say, just push your Xbox button and close the game from that app. And then restart it. If that doesn't work, what you need to do is a hard reset. That will clear a cache. What you do is you just basically hold the power button on your Xbox for about 20 or 30 seconds. Plug out your Xbox. Hold the button again for a little while. Plug it back in and restart it up. If that doesn't, let's say, sort that, what you might have to do is to travel out of that cell, do the hard reset again, save it, and then go back. And if any of those three don't work, you're in real trouble. Yeah, it didn't, I could hear it, but I couldn't get it. So what I did was, I had a save just before I got there. Yeah, there's a lot of things that will fix on Xbox, and it's a combination of both Microsoft and BGS. They were a match made in heaven, to be honest. One as incompetent as the other. But, what was I saying? I lost track. Yeah, the dragon word. So I loaded up just before I got there. So what I did was, instead of approaching the dragon word head on, going up the path and, going head on, I came from the other side. Literally on the other side. So it took me about 20 minutes, and I managed to eventually scale the mountain on the other side. And when I got to the dragon word, I was at the back of the den, so I had to kind of climb up over it and drop down. And when I did, it actually worked. The word was there. For some reason, there was some kind of padding issue. I've seen that once in Fallout 4. Yeah. If you're coming in from one end, like, let's say the massive bugs on the Freedom Road, that one. And what I used to do there is fast travel the other side, before I went there, and come in from the church end. Yeah, I don't know what the story was there. I can't explain it, but all I know is it worked. Yeah, I've had them all of those bugs. But most bugs are very, very avoidable. 90% of the bugs, even 95% are avoidable. Number one, make NPCs that have anything got to do with quests, whether giving quests or receiving parcels, make them essential. Basically, that's a lot of bugs fixed there. What else could they do? Oh my god. Well, that's one anyway. There was another one as well. The dragon attacks, they are so stupid. What they need to do with those is you only get attacked when you're going around a den or a random encounter. Yeah, well, some of the bugs are kind of funny, haha, but some really ruin the game. Like, they really designed that game for NPCs to be dying off like flies, because they even have graves and halls of the dead. If an NPC dies, you'll eventually see them. They'll turn up in the Hall of the Dead. So even if you have a resurrection mod, if you don't find that guy in time and he gets to the Hall of the Dead, he's gone from the game. No, they designed it to mess up like that. That really frustrated me when I think I realised it on my second playthrough. Yeah, but it's a killer if you've got a quest. Let's say, you pick up a parcel from some guy and he says to deliver it to some other guy, and you know how you let the quest build up, and then you said, okay, I'll eventually get them done. So you go with the parcel to find the guy, and if you're lucky, his body has not despawned, and he's lying dead in a ditch somewhere, and that's it. Then you're done. Yeah. But I consider a perfect playthrough on Skyrim where you get every quest done, and you don't have to abandon or get anything like that. And with the anniversary edition, I've only done it once, and that was my last playthrough. That was a massive long playthrough, but I think it took me about 40 to 50 hours just to find my way around the bugs. It threw everything it could at me, Randy. With the anniversary edition, what was happening was the anniversary edition quests were, let's say, the normal game, like let's say the base game, the stuff from the companions. Their quests were winding up in locations where the anniversary edition stuff was. And what was happening was I went on that one, Trouble in Skyrim, where you're supposed to talk down some guy. But the problem was they went to the anniversary quest edition one, and it was a guy I was supposed to kill. So when I met him in the arena, or she, I forget, there was no way. You'd have to fail one or the other. But I did have that spell Harmony. It literally, a spell in the game got me out of it. So I cast the spell Harmony. It quietened down the NPC, and then I was able to speak. It was unbelievable that I had a dialogue. I was surprised. I got that Trouble in Skyrim quest done. Then I was stuck with obviously the anniversary edition quest where I had to kill that person in the arena. So she wouldn't fight. So I just hacked her to death with a sword, and she didn't fight back, and I got the quest done. It reminded me of Oblivion. The arena quest where if you do the quest beforehand and the orc finds out he's a half vampire, he wants to die, and he's just, easy meat in the arena. It was the same with that one. But strange, isn't it? One of the spells got me out of a massive bug in that game. But the random location thing it's a problem. There's another random location, let's say, where there's a quest from the Thieves Guild. It's very important when you're restoring the Thieves Guild. But it's that elf in Windhelm, where you do that Somerset Shadows quest. Now, if you're in Windhelm, let's say, and you'll pick up another quest with one of the same guys involved in that, but basically he wants his daughter's necklace back. Some idiot stole it. So let's say you pick up his quest and you do that without progressing, let's say, on the Thieves Guild, and you go out, you get the necklace. Obviously you've got to kill the guy. The problem is that guy is needed for the other quest, so you're pretty much finished. But there's there's a 1 in 3 chance where the quest lands, and sometimes it's on that Uttering Hills cave, I think it's called. And if it is, the only chance of avoiding that bug for that little side kind of unlisted quest and the main one is to get both of them together. But if you're not aware of that one, it's horrible. It happened to me once. I did a little small thing, and then much, much, much later, I was cleaning up the Thieves Guild, and I found out that the guy I needed was already dead. I hacked him to death on another quest. So that's the random location stuff. I think it's one of 3 locations it can spawn. But I think I have a PhD on the bugs in Skyrim. And I still think it was a minor miracle to get the base game, the DLCs, and the anniversary edition, every single quest done and finished, and every single action in the game. We even went as far as doing the 125 extra quests to get the safe and stuff in on the Thieves Guild. I'll never do it again, but I always wanted to do it once. To play all of the content in that game perfectly. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oblivion has its share of bugs as well. There's one in particular that really kills me. But I used to do the timing. I know there was one town where the lady of the manor from one of the Jarls or whatever it was, she would go, I think, every week on a trip to another town. And then they would walk back. It took about 2 to 3 days. And if you were in that town at that time, there was a good chance that they might get killed. And both of the NPCs were needed for 2 important quests. You know, the stolen painting and one of the Daedric quests. That used to bug out of me all the time. It got to the stage where there was a certain area in the map on a certain day I wouldn't fast travel to. Yeah. What kind of playthrough will it be when you do? Yeah. On what map? On Papa. On this. Well, I'm really here for exploration and building, but I haven't got around properly into the building yet because there's still some things I want to unlock. Sure. Fire away, Sage. Oh, the building is pretty limited, Papa. It's not like Fallout 4. You will get 3 hardfire homes, but it's not exactly building. You just pick a room, and then you supply the stuff, and it makes itself. So it's very limited. You couldn't even really call a building, to be honest. You know. But if you could build on Skyrim, like you could build on Valheim, I'd probably play that game forever. Look up a brand of controllers called 8-bit Do. Third party, I just got one and it's exquisite and half the price of a Microsoft controller. Yeah, absolutely. But I've been hearing good things about the Wolverine as well. They're expensive, but they're good. But, oh, here, let me write that down. You know what my memory is like. And thanks for the tip. One moment. I'll totally forget that. It's called, what's it called again? 8-bit Do. Okay. Xbox controller. There we go. That's the only way I can remember things these days. And thank you for the tip. I knew immediately that there was one person who had the big companies as much as I do, and I needed to hear it. Yeah, they're just so scummy, the big corporations. Ah, here we go. Which is very of all friends, blah blah blah. So this is where we're going to be forced to do the building, I suppose. Oh, an upgrade module. Oh, I think I've already unlocked this. Oh no, underwater protection module. I don't think I've got that one. I like it. I could go for an underwater protection module, alright. I'll have a look at that in a moment. Yeah, okay, we're pretty much done here. Yeah, I'll definitely check those out. No, we did. Oh, we didn't do that one. Here, let me just get this for a moment. There's usually some interesting stuff here about. Upgrade module held an echo of its original user. Perform a scan to search for the previous owner. There it is. Now, let's get going on this. The Odyssey was looking dark on this quest for a while. I did say it either did one of two things the first system we went into. Or the first planet apparently was the first system. Oh, hi Jules. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Your exocraft are actually on the cloud as well. So if when you build something for it here, like the Nautilus, just pick it back up when you put it in your actual bases. I've done some of the stuff except the water stuff at the base I'm in. But didn't get around to, making a spot for it. Okay, we're pretty good, guys. So, reach the stranger's. Oh, he's got a starship. Where is he? Oh, he's on a starship. Cool. Cool. Oh, so tired. No, I thought it was going to be some kind of crash freighter. Oh, this is interesting. What the? Oh, it's on another planet. Oh, I see. I thought it was in space. No problem, Sage. And thanks again. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Water landing unavailable. Aquatic landing. Oh, I need... That's what it's for, guys. It's so I can land in the water. Actually powered exosuit, blah blah, membrane using upgrade. Yeah, okay. What the? Yeah, I don't get this. Okay, well, I'll have to move one of these, but that's kind of stupid. I thought it was for the ship. So which one are we going to move? Oxygen and life support. Oxygen and life support. If I had known that, I wouldn't have bothered. Oh, do you know what? Oh, that's a B package. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. What are these ones anyway? Let me see. Yeah, let's see what they are. That one is, they're all B. That's an S. And that's an S. Yeah, okay, I don't mind getting rid of a B. That works for me. Why not? Pretty decent, yeah, pretty decent. Just got frustrated on this quest. It was very, very vague. Yeah. But other than that, yeah, we've got to upgrade the ship. Let me find some place to land, guys. We're in the middle of the sea. Let's see what we need for the upgrading in this. I don't think we have it, guys. We'll have to go buy it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll have to go buy it. It tells me I can't land. I need some...
Incoming storm.
Unable to initiate landing. That's a pity. Oh, hang on. Look at this. We can do it here. That's close enough. Ah, we got it. Oh, it's very clammy. Very humid. Yeah. It's still pretty warm here.
Units received. Units received.
What's that? Some kind of turkey. Okay. Let's go swimming, guys. We'll scan our way down.
Received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Right, we're good.
Units received.
Oh, it's a good bit away, isn't it? I knew I should have installed,
Units received.
I should have installed that submarine thing on that. Yeah, it's been pretty warm. But then, let's say, you know, before my injury, I had to do a lot of work on this house to insulate it. Oh, no snow here. On the contrary. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all slushy. We did, after Christmas, let's say, we had a little bit of snow. It should have been gone in a few hours, but it was cold enough to kind of stagger on for a few days. But that's the worst snowfall we've had. I think it was about 1/4 inch. Worst snowfall we had. It wasn't on the roads, just on the grass and that. In at least maybe 2-3 decades. But it wasn't even enough so you could make a snowman or anything like that. It was, you know, it was just cold enough to cross over. Ooh. Snow dump, yeah? Okay, that's a bit far out, guys, but let's see if we can do it the hard way. What I have to do it the hard way. I should have installed the water things on that ship, but got lazy.
Units received.
It's a good bit away, alright. I would never. Here, let's see, is there a way of doing this? We might be able to. I don't know, guys. We're talking about a good 3-4 minutes at least to get here. Let's see, is there a faster way? There might be a bit of land closer to that, would there? No, it's basically in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Suppose might as well get it done. Oh my. No, the temperature now is 8 above and it's 5 AM. So that's pretty decent for this time of year. But I do know, I think it was a week ago, we had, I think, our warmest day ever in February. Yeah. And weather is changing alright. Yeah, I do remember him talking about it. It broke, let's say for the day it broke records. I think records go back here to, I think at least the mid 1700s. Yeah, it's my fault. I should have added that stupid thing to the. Oh, let's see if we can get this faster. Second I get back, I know it'll be too late, but I'll add that upgrade to the ship. Oh, 1700. We're a good bit away. This is gonna be deep, guys, isn't it? One to 3 weeks that we get. Oh my good god. I think we had something like -8 here. That was about, oh, my youngest was about, it would have been, I'd say, about 10 years ago. And no joking, we almost died. I remember, well, I couldn't drive, it was too cold, and the roads were too bad. So the store was kind of local, so I thought I'd walk, but it was way too cold. So in the shed I have a kind of balaclava for, you know, if I'm doing woodwork and stuff, and I'd use it with goggles. But I had that and a scarf, and, you know, really hooded coat, really warm, and it just cut through it like it wasn't there. But I'm no good for that kind of cold. Damp climates, well, obviously, you know. No problem with damp climates. Yeah, that was a funny upgrade thing to give me, wasn't it? I suppose probably if I didn't have one, so I could breathe a bit longer underwater. Yeah, I get it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That should give us plenty of time. Hey, what's that? Oxygen sacks. Yeah, yeah. But you see, it rains here almost every day, or every second day. Light showers here and there. So the weather has to be, to sustain that pretty temperate. Oh, whenever you see rain, it's never going to be too cold. Yeah, absolutely. But there, that looks like the ship there. Yeah, we might be able to get this a little quicker here. But had I got the upgrades on that, it wouldn't have been too bad.
Units received.
I'm in no rush anyway. We can do a bit of scanning on the way down anyway. I'm not touching that guy. Yeah, we got it. That's it, we got it. Oh, it's a star. Yeah, it is a crashed starship. Oh, that's weird. What's this? Some kind of oxygen tank. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think this... I'll definitely build a nice underwater world. See, that was why I kind of messed up. Well, it's my fault, really. I kind of went out too far. I wanted to get a 3-star economy. I knew there was a chance of getting a half-decent planet. That's what we'll do. I'll eventually get around to doing a second underwater base. That would be nice. But we'll find somewhere pretty. Some paradise planet with a deep ocean. We'll have plenty of time to do that. It will remind me a little bit of Subnautica. Okay, most of the crew are dead. Only those that are suited up and the asteroid hits the initial decompression. We're looking at smaller starships. But it wasn't a starship I chased down. This is what I can't understand. It was a freighter. I don't know what this is about. I was on the East Coast here for Christmas one year. Green grass and down around in New Brunswick. 2 days later, before Christmas Eve, there was a huge, snowstorm. The house was swaying. Oh my God. You couldn't see the thermometer from the back door. Woke up next morning, there was snow halfway up the windows. We got snowed in. It used to happen here like that one time. I'm old enough to remember. But we're talking about the last weather like that. We got snowdrifts 4 or 5 feet. Yeah, we had to dig our way out. windows, doors, frozen shut, that kind of stuff. I was just a kid. Well, kind of a kid. 84. 1984. Then by 87, disappeared. Yeah. I think we got more snow on that year than we got since. Yeah. And the only real decent true summer the last one I can remember would have been 89. My, that was a summer. But we used to get winters like that, harsh winters, really good summers. All, let's say, very early 90s. Now it's a kind of perpetual kind of autumn, where it's cold and drizzly, and when the summer comes in, usually it's 3-4 weeks, and it's more than half of that time it's overcast, so you get the heat without the sun. That's depressing. It's like a sauna. Then you might get 1 or 2 days where there's like record temperatures. Well, for here at least. It's not enjoyable at all. There's something about the summer that makes everyone happy. But I remember 89, that summer lasted endlessly. At least 3 months of a really good summer. Yeah. I don't know, call it what you want. Call it climate change or just the nature of things, how it happens every so often. But, no matter what you're into, if you believe in climate change or, the kind of cycle where these things happen and just there's nothing you can do and it goes through a cycle. But either way, the weather has changed. But, if you're under 40, you wouldn't remember that, so you just, remember this kind of weather here and assume it was always this way. It wasn't. Thankfully, we still have plans for the download. I've already got that, but sure. A marine shelter, I've already got these. There we go. Construct a submarine while underwater and pin the blueprint. Well, yeah. May aid construction. Okay. I'll have to do a little temporary one here. We can crash it after when we get the quest out. Go somewhere nice. I'll tell you, it won't be here. So I was right, it's our introduction to this sea thingy. Yeah, I'm not gonna dig for that. Now, what's up with this, guys? This is... Yeah, I gotta have a look at this. Oh, we can take this. Oh, cool. We'll be scrapping this one. Yeah, yeah. Even, yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say I'm a little bit older than that. Okay, we'll claim the ship and we'll scrap it. What's that anyway? It's not worth much, but we'll take it. What's this? Deflector shield. Okay, we'll claim the ship. Well, I should get that out of the way anyway. Now, what exactly do they want us to do? I might have to put down a beacon here or something. And then come down and come back with the stuff we need. Hang on, we might be able to get much of it here. We got this little chamber as well. $19.99. I remember that year well. The one, oh yeah, that was kind of silly, wasn't it? I could see it causing little problems here and there, but it was really hyped up, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. How could people be so naive? Now, there was systems, let's say, where they didn't have the oversight, to, when the kind of clocks and that. But I think that was really, yeah, it was really hyped up. This Y2K, yeah, well, basically that's when the internet was really taking off, wasn't it? I think that's the difference, Randy. You know, how social media can grab a simple little thing and then hype it up. And then, let's say, you listen to what's being said and then you get your information from that. So now you're hyping it up and it's like a little echo chamber that goes to and fro. Yeah, yeah. It was just a changeover from 1999 to 2000. There were certain systems in play. They never really, for some reason, yeah. I could see it cause a few software problems, you know, but the technology they had then, oh, I suppose it was okay, considering. Yeah, but nothing like today. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it depends on how much you've seen, really. Age, doesn't really have a ton got to do with it. Yeah. Your experience in life can definitely make you feel old. Of course, there's a definition of old, whether you feel, tired or let's say you've just seen so much. I tend to go with seen so much. Now let me get something to drink. So I haven't been here. Oh. Well, it's not too far from Germany. You wouldn't even have to fly or... Yeah. Well, you could take a ferry. Well, you could go all the way to the UK. You could use the tunnel through France, I suppose. But flying would be the best way. But I've always liked to go by land, to be honest. To make a kind of trip out of it. And then by ferry. Always loved ferry. In Scotland, yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know. But my generation and the generation before, was the simple things. The real things that made us happy. I think having too much can make you depressed. It's like, I suppose, take for instance, if you know how, well, we've all been there, we work hard all week, maybe 5, 6 days, you know, we eventually get that one day, let's say, and then a rest, maybe, if you're working 5 days, let's say Friday night, you know, you get yourself ready, if you're young, have a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, you know, go to a bar, meet up with your friends, go to a nightclub. It's always something to look forward to. It's always a good time, you know. Go back, you rest for a day, and then you start the whole thing over again. But imagine if every day was, nightclubs and bars and having a good time. That would get old pretty quick, you know. You'd have nothing to look forward to. We need discipline. And still be in the same province. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's like that. Was it all work and no play? Makes Jack a dull boy. All play and no work makes Jack a mere toy. Okay, what did I want us to do? Well, obviously we'll have to build a base thingy. Okay, we've uploaded that one anyway. So, let's see. Construct. Well, yeah, we'll have to build a base, won't we? Oh no, we don't. The Northern Chamber. What do we need? Metal plating, crystal sulfide, and salt. We can do this here. And then I can scrap it because there's no way I'm building on this. So we need metal plating, we need 5. We need crystal, yeah, we can get that. We need salt. Well, this will get us our metal plating here. Yeah, we'll relax for a bit. We're good. And then we'll go out and get the other stuff. DJ for a living. I considered it when I was quite young. Oh yeah, yeah. The late nights all the time. And then the music playing all the time. Yeah, there was a friend of mine that went into it and wanted me to tag along. I did briefly consider it. It was Mondays. Oh. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff dumped, alright. Yeah, there's still some munitions. Although, what, it's been 80-ish years. I'd say a lot of that would be deteriorated, but still. I think they still dig up the odd mine from time to time. I remember, was it France or somewhere? They were cleaning out the canal. And they found a mine or something. Yeah. And there's just about enough, I think. So what do we need, guys? We need 5 of those. Oh, sugar. There. Now. Oh, 2. I thought it said 5. Aromatic seal, sodium. I must have been looking at the wrong one. Okay, where's that other one? I thought it said 5. Where's that seal? Hang on. There it is. Oh, let's see. Oh, it is that. I think I'm going crazy. Okay, we need salt and crystal sulfide. Right. Let's go killing everything. got to scan it first, obviously. Oh, that's all carbon. I think these guys have salt. They have. But that's the other stuff we want as well. Oh, there's some fishies here. What is that? God, that's horrible looking. Yeah, that is horrible. Disgusting. I think we got our salt problem, haven't we? No, 65. We're getting close. We should get this shortly. Oh, hi. Hi, Cave Illy. And how have you been? Sure. Fire away, Cave Illy. No problem. And sorry I missed your message. Yeah, we're just in the middle of this quest. It was looking pretty bad. We thought we lost it for a moment. But it was just so vague. It took us ages to figure out what we needed to do. So, what have you been up to? Anything interesting? How was your day? It does, yeah, the underwater thing. You know, once I find a decent paradise planet with a decent enough ocean, yeah, I want to do a build on that. You know, somewhere nice and scenic, aesthetic, you know. Even when you're not actively. Ah, I see. A habit more than anything, I suppose. So, how has your day been, Kate Philly? Mine was pretty usual, to be honest. And that's not a bad thing. Yeah, just quiet. Now, let's see, what do we need? I've got tons of stuff back at the base, but we don't really want to go back for that. So we'll take this junk here. Now, right. That's the guy with the salt. I think we should have enough now, don't we? Yeah, we've got enough. Okay, let's go up for some air. Aha, okay.
Technology recharge.
Ooh, it is deep here, isn't it? Not extremely deep, but deep enough. I know the crack, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's hard when you get a few days like that together. But it always gets better. It always gets better. But yeah, I have a good few off days myself. Hey, what's Oh, those guys are not really helping, are they? Guys, is a big no-no. I should have put down a marker. Where's my base? Yeah, where's the base? That was kind of silly of me, wasn't it? There it is. Yeah, there it is. At least that's there. We're not too bad. Yeah, I forgot to put down a marker. There, we're back. We're safe-ish. Yeah, I just wanted to get this quest done here and then I'll scrap everything. Oh, sorry, my stupid message board keeps seizing up. There we go. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, to be able to control your emotions. Yeah. Especially when you're having a bad day. Yeah? Hmm. The thing about that, you know, if I'm angry or, you know, in a bad mood, I tend to try not to make decisions straight away, at least, you know. We always tend to make decisions too quickly, you know. But yeah, I know what a bad day is like. Oh, a couple of them, a bad month even. Now you see this? This is actually a bug. You see that? There's only one way to fix that, guys, or we won't be able to finish this quest. But I did find a fix for this.
Shields down.
You remember that one I was saying about closing the app, Randy? So this will give us a save. So I'll close the app, you'll get the Xbox signal for about 10 seconds. You won't lose Twitch and then I'll be back on, but it's the only way to fix that bug. Yeah, I well, if I can help it, which is most of the time, I try not to act on, yeah, what's going through my head. Yeah. We can all be a slave to that sometimes. Now, this won't take a second. A reload doesn't do this, but this should fix it. And compare notes to see. It was actually a good one. I think they might have stolen that from the Greeks. Like most of the stuff in their civilization. Now let's see if it works. There you go, guys. That's how you fix that one. Now all I need is sodium nitrate. Right, let's get back in. We'll make some sodium nitrate. I've got some salt here. Where's that little chamber we were in? There it is. Yep. If you travel too far. Oh, I see.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now, how many nitrogen do we need? Or nitro, whatever it is. We need 15. Okay. Let me see how we do this again. This is a very, very confusing menu. There. That should do it, guys. That's so I can find my way back, because we'll have to head out and get those crystals in a moment. And we'll be safe once we have a marker up. There, that's how you fix it, guys. You gotta close the game up. Took me a while to figure that one out. There. Now, where's that thing we were looking for? There. Is there anything a little closer? Oh, that looks a little closer. Is that closer? That's even closer again. Let's go get them. Yeah. Little tricks you'd use with certain bugs in the Skyrim seem to work here as well. To be honest, I think the problem is mostly with the way Xbox handles the information. You get a little corruption in the local saves. And that's one way of clearing it. The god of drinking too much.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Okay, we need some more. There's another one here. Let me see how many we need. We're trying to build that, isn't it? Yeah, 2 more. This should be enough. Yeah, we'll scrap the whole thing once we're done. I just want to get rid of the quest. And we'll find some really nice planet. This is horrible. We need a paradise planet with pretty deep ocean. That's it, guys. I think we've got enough. Let me see. Yep. Oh, we've only got 3 of 5. We need 2 more metal plating. How did that happen? I must have used it on the other thing. Okay. Okay. We haven't got any ferrite dust. Okay, it looks like we're on the road again. suppose we could scrap that. Right, okay, we'll scrap it. Ah, we can't scrap it. That's a problem then. Okay. See, I haven't got my ship. I had a ton of stuff on the ship. Now, where are we going to get ferrite dust here? I think some of these have it. Some of the larger structures. Let me see. Oh, come on.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Kidding me. I can't believe we're going to be stuck for the one thing that's probably the most abundant in the game. I can't call it my ship because I haven't fitted it for this. That was a pity. Okay, here, let me just consider this for a moment. Let's see what we've got in our menu here. Yeah, try this thing here. See, we can destroy this, but we can't get the materials back. The other thing's just nanites. Ah. Yeah, there should be ferrite here in some of the rocks. I'd imagine.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Okay, let's give it a try. Oh, this quest has been a little bit of a disaster. Huh. The roots of a plant. No. Okay. Upgrade mats. Oh. Surely we're not that deep, guys, are we? Okay, we're out. Yeah. We should be able to get ferrite, guys. Surely I don't have to leave the planet. It's going to take me a half an hour to get back to that stupid ship. And I'll never fix that piece of junk we have there. There we go, ferrite dust. Okay, we need enough for 2 plates. Ah, I knew there had to be some here somewhere. There, that's enough. There, let's get out of here. We got enough. That ferrite dust, it's by far the most abundant thing in the game. No, none. Yeah, not like Subnautica. But it doesn't bother me. I've always been in these games just for, building and exploration. I suppose it's nice to have something like that as well, but it was never really a clincher for me. Sure, it's just that I've got all my stuff on the ship, but I didn't think I'd be landing in the water, so I didn't put all the junk on it. Yeah. Yeah. Now, let's do this. There. That's it. Now I'm gonna scrap that and get out of here. Just wanted to finish the quest. I have no interest in building on this. I want to find a nice planet. Construct, oh hang on. We've got to construct the fuel cell for that. Okay. Oh, we got the stuff for it as well. There we go. Apply the... Okay. Let's see what we need to do here. Construct the crash ship, blah 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 blah. Fuel and ordnance drive, apply the fuel cell. Oh, in the inventory. Okay. La 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 la. That's the one. That switches over from the Dreams of Deep. That's it. We're done. Just wanted to get rid of that. We will be building a nice underwater base, but not here. Nice paradise planet. Yeah, yeah. Very pretty game, Subnautica. Very limited building space. And I found that all of these kind of, even Valheim and these crafting survival games, if they only had even 0.5% of the landmass to be reasonably flat. I know you can terraform, but it's not much of a success on this. There's even slight flaws on Valheim, but I found Valheim to be, the more stable. Only during updates you might get problems, but very little. It's very stable. But you're better off if you can help it not to terraform. But having said that, I terraformed huge areas. If I get the chance, I'll upload some of... Well, I keep saying that, but I have to do it. Some of the bases from Valheim. They were really fun to make. Especially the first one. We had a large mansion, that kind of medieval walled in. Would have walkways, the covered walkways. Huge gardens. We call that Raven Manor. And then outside we had a little lighthouse as well. That was really fun to do. But took a huge amount, well, not a huge amount of time, but if you take the grinding, like I'm doing here to get materials to build and, of course the technology, it takes time. Now, test the Nautilus submarine, explore the depths and search for signs of the stranger's expedition. Yeah, okay, we can do that. But if we're going to do that, we're going to get rid of this junk because I'm not coming back. That ship is claimed, isn't it? Yeah, that's claimed. Yeah. Let's get out. Okay, we'll try and finish the quest here. We'll rough it a little bit. I'm not coming back here anyway, so this can stay. So if that's the case, I need to get rid of this. try those, don't you? Oh, hang on. We'll have to come back. Yeah, we'll have to come back to get rid of that thing. Can't get rid of it when we're going to be doing this. So, test an old and submarine, explore the depths and search for signs of the expedition. Oh, it's got lights. This is the first time in this one. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, the view is a little awkward. How do we change the view? Yeah, I can't do this. I need a first person view. That's gonna be horrible. No scan technology, of course there's not. So what do we do now? Stay alert for signs of the strangers. I should have put a scan on this thing. Okay, we have a save. Oh, this is horrible. This is really hard to control. God, this is horrible. Oh, I definitely need practice with this thing. There it is. Locate the... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. It kind of hovers. I get it. Yeah, it kind of hovers. Yeah, I prefer the C mod. Yeah, the control it's pretty dated. Seems to be some kind of hovercraft. But it's like using the, you know, Below Zero, you know, those penguin robot things. Yeah. Yeah, the controls are a bit disappointing, to be honest. Especially the view. No. I'll see if I can change the view later. Seven minutes. What can we do? Oh, for God's sake. How do you control this thing? Oh, I see. It's this one here. I get it. I get it. Is it? Oh, it's hard to believe. Oh, hang on. That is stupid. That is a very abrupt turn on that. Oh, I see. Hang on. That's down. How do you go up? Horrible little thing to control. Absolutely. I'm not a fan of the controls of this. Yeah, yeah. The other one only controls the view. Yeah, the controls are disappointing, to be honest. I'll come back later and pick up that beacon. I don't want tons of them all over the place. Yeah, I just wanted to get the quest over with. I didn't know it was going to be such a grind, to be honest. I thought I was going down, but I wasn't. I suppose you would eventually get used to it. But the turn is very abrupt, you know? I suppose with a bit of practice you get into it. Well, he made sure and build a long way away from the crash site, didn't he? I heard with the update they made the oceans much deeper. Oh, so tired. Oh, we get this quest done anyway. Regardless. Later today, I'll put those upgrades on that ship to land in water. Totally forgot about it. There's a couple of other upgrades that I didn't add either. I'll have to do. Yeah. But it's the abrupt turn that's really catching me. That is a nasty turn. And it takes ages to ride it again. Yeah, but I remember I think reading the update that said it made made some pretty deep oceans. Oh, it's camera. Oh, I see. But this is something I wouldn't be using a lot of. I'd use the ship with the upgrade, to be honest. But you couldn't move around, but still for landing, that's all you'd need. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, if you did that in Subnautica, you'd lose your ship. We managed to get out of that one. Oh, sorry, I can't stop yawning. I've had a very, very long day. Yeah. Just plowed through this. Get used to the controls later. Just want to get the quest done. I have no intention of building here. Well, there's one thing about the Nautilus anyway, it can take a pounding. I think we've established that. I'm so tired I kind of feel like I'm drunk, to be honest. But no joking, Corin. I think in the last 4 days I've had about 7 hours sleep. Just can't seem to get tired enough. Every time I try to go to sleep, it's always something, you know? That sciatica can be nasty. It doesn't take much to keep me awake. Here we go. Hey now, stop. Stop. Oh, it's one of those eye thingies. You little... Oh, he's not killable either, is he? Weird. I thought those guys were killable. Got him! Oh, I see. The eye has to be open. Give me that eye. No, we can't collect the eye either. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So he's got to be attacking. It is, isn't it? It's nasty, alright. Ah, okay. There's always a forgotten terminal, isn't it? We're looking forward to making an underwater base. I gotta get the other one done before we do. To be honest, I'd prefer underwater bases. Yeah, something relaxing, but alright. Timestamps have been purged and there's no... how long ago the crew was here. There's a piece of land. The horrors that left outside. Sure you come after me. Down there, the plans. High-powered sonar. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Use aircraft to... That's okay. Right. Yeah, they're gonna mess me about big time on this quest, aren't they? So let's see what they want me to do now. Okay, where's my craft? There it is. Well, we're pretty much done here, unless that's a long way away, isn't it? Let's go get some air. Oh. Yeah. Now, what did it want us to do? Install to use to craft inventory, blah blah blah. Okay, craft a solar mirror. I'm not sure about that one. Craft a solar mirror from gold, silver. No, I'll have to go back for that one, guys. Got a crystal. Oh, we can do that. Got a fried dust. So it's the solar mirror. Let me see. I think this is best left for our next little outing. Let me see. Solar mirror. There it is. Well, I'm guessing there's probably some junk around here. Yeah. So copper, gold, silver. Let me just park for a moment. See, the problem with this is if we go too far, well, will it show up? Yeah, it does. It's not easy to see, but it does. There is copper over there. But it's like... Yeah, let's get back to our ship, guys. Sodium. Yeah, we don't need to do it here anyway. We don't want to lose this. Let's get back to our ship. We don't have to do it here. What's that down there, guys? Yeah, that's the ship. Ugh. What the? Oh, that's... I'm getting out of here. Some kind of eel. Now, we head back to our ship. And we get nice and cozy. And then if I have to... I'll find a spot of land and call in my, the ship I'm using. We can warp back and get all the junk I have stored in the base. Yeah, that would be the way to do that. Just to get out of this quest, you know? Oh, good morning, Das. And how have you been? I can't believe how tired I am. Oh, see, this thing takes a charge as well. Oh. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I can barely keep my eyes open. Ah, it's not too bad. I've been on just over 5 hours so far. To be honest, I might hit the sack shortly. Haven't had a ton of sleep in the last few days. Finding it hard to concentrate. But we can get back anyway and get organized. This quest really frustrated me. We were very unclear as to where we needed to go. And in an area, well, on a map size or universe, whatever you want to call it, as big as this game. You know, if you missed a spot that wasn't marked, you were pretty much, yeah, you were pretty much done. We're almost there. Well, at least we know we'll finish this quest. We're okay for fuel for a moment. We just might make it back. I'm not a big lover of the submarine, to be honest. I think there might be a larger one, isn't there? I think so, yeah. I get kind of tired when I'm doing this. I think it's so relaxing, you know what I mean? You don't have to deal with bosses every 5 seconds. And then there's so much to do, you get tired pretty quickly. Yeah, I'd say so, it could be. No problem, Das. Oh, I didn't exactly hate it, but I was more into the other aspects of the game. It was the fact that you could lose so much from dying. It wouldn't have been too bad if the worst case scenario is you just died and you woke back up at your base. But losing all your stuff and the skills, and then having to do it all again, too much. Oh my. Sea of Stars, Sims, a few others. Nice. Yeah. Okay, where's the exocraft? Okay, I need one of these.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it's recharged. Now let's go. Oh, I'm telling you, within 20 minutes I am going to be snoring. But this is a combination of the last, 2 or 3 days catching up with me. Unless I'm absolutely spent, I can't seem to sleep. But we need to get this back and get ready. Oh my, excuse me. Probably, yeah. You know what it is here as well, guys? I find, when the temperature gets and the humidity gets to a certain level, it really knocks me out. And I was saying it was unusually kind of humid. I think so, yeah. And
that's obviously not happening. You know what would really make me sleep? Listening to wind and rain. Except indoors like this, you don't hear it that much. I'd say you're out camping or something in a canvas tent. You know, sleeping bag all tucked up. Wind howling, you know, some light rain outside. Yeah. Oh, that would absolutely put me asleep. I think it's more nostalgia with me, kind of reminding me of my... No, when I was really young on the camping trips with my family. Yeah, Witcher. It does sound very Witcher, doesn't it? Oh my. Easy now, easy now. Oh, it doesn't land, okay. Let's get out this way. We'll force it to land. There. There we go. Now we'll use this scrap ship as a save point. Oh, hang on, we've got a save point. That's that. Yeah. I think I'll leave it here, guys. I can barely keep my eyes open. But yeah, my last few days has caught up with me, I'm afraid. But it's not bad. We did in 5 hours and 10 minutes. I only schedule for 4 hours and always try and push to 6, so yeah, anything over 4 hours is pretty decent. Yeah, I think I'll get some sleep. And maybe get something to eat as well. But the weather has been very clammy, you know. Kind of a little bit hard to breathe, and always makes me tired. But yeah, not much sleep for the last few days is not helping either, I suppose. Oh, Rex. Yeah, you're a good doggo. When did you wake up? I'm sorry, did I wake you? I know. You're tired. Even my doggo is tired. Yeah, this is the time for me now to go asleep. If I fight this, I'll never go asleep. Yeah, so I'll leave it here, guys. We'll do a raid. Yeah, and we'll say hi to some of our friends. So that's me for the week, I think. This was my... Yeah, this is my Saturday night stream, wasn't it? So the latest you'll see me back for, guys, is Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. And sometimes you'll see me back beforehand, depends. But I've just been so tired this week. Still haven't got my results for my X-ray and other tests, but yeah, I'm sure they're okay. Just a formality. So yeah, latest you'll see me will be for that Tuesday evening stream. And then of course the Friday and Saturday. We'll see how it goes in between. But thanks everyone for hanging out, for stopping in, for lurking. I appreciate it. And I think we had, I don't know if we had a raid. I think we might have had a forward too. So yeah, if we had forwards and raids, I can remember. Thanks so much for those. So goodbye Corin, Randy, Yako, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one and thanks for being here. Also, Das, of course. We mentioned Randy, Das. We mentioned Jacko. Let's see what else is here. And of course, Cave Hilly. And I hope your week improves. There's nothing like a really bad week, is there? But it always gets better. Oh yes, and of course Jules and Sage, and of course Papa, and Terry, and Hufflepuff and Tigger if you were watching. Have a wonderful one, guys. And thanks again for being here. Have a cookie, yeah? And you too. Yes, Yakko. Yeah, and thanks for hanging out. So, yeah, I better go to sleep. I'm starting to mumble. So, yeah, we'll go straight to the raid, so bear with me for this one, if you can. And, yeah, I'll be asleep in 5 minutes, I'd say. So, okay. Let's see who's streaming, guys. That's providing I can sit up. Oh, my. Yeah, it's, I can't really sit with any kind of support for my back. Yeah, I'll have to sort out some kind of... Yeah, something a bit better than that. So, okay. Let's see who's streaming, guys.